give me... I know, right in the middle of something. That's not normally how I start the stream, but give me just a second here. I promise this is for a good reason. Okay. Hi everyone! JetSetSamurai here. Welcome to another day of games. It is Thursday, May 6th, 2021. We're doing some Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia today as the new story chapter, Act 3, Chapter 2, Part 2, released last night, bringing with it a new banner, a new character, new weapons, and a new LUFENIA stage. So, the new character is Mog from Final Fantasy VI. As you can see, I'm kind of using him here right now. I did manage to get his entire kit in about 70 tickets. I wasn't really planning on going too hard, but luckily Mog was kind to me and came home. So I am just kind of running. I've spent the morning just kind of grinding out all the stuff I need to get him built so that we can use him for this LUFENIA. Now, I know a lot of you are probably out here saying, but Jet, you can just cheese the LUFENIA with Yuffie. I know. I'm well aware. And I will do that if I have to. However, I really want to try to complete this LUFENIA the legit normal way with a normal team and not any cheesy cheap tactics. So I'm well aware that I can use Yuffie, but I am choosing not to for the time being. If I truly cannot clear it, yeah, I'll just use Yuffie. That's fine. I just want to be able to clear it. But I really want to try to do it legit with a normal team. Kupo, Lelouch, hello. How are ya? Kupo. Yes, welcome. My glasses are dirty. I'm going to try not to let this bother me because I don't want to start trying to clean them. And then I don't, and then it turns into a whole thing where I spent 15 fucking minutes cleaning my glasses because somehow I just keep smudging them. And I don't want to do that. Pudding. I also forgot to do this and this. There we go. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Oh. Do your thing, girl. Juan, hello. Today we bring the Moogle army. Yes, we do. Okay, now this is driving me crazy, so I'm actually going to clean my glasses. Since the game is just playing itself right now anyway. Jet, I'm here ready to support my boy. Yes, hello. If I'm just really gentle, maybe I won't smudge them up a bunch. Yeah, and then I won't have to spend 15 minutes cleaning my glasses because I just keep smudging them. I hate doing that. Then it just turns into a glasses cleaning stream and nobody wants to watch that. Andy, how's it going? I have the same glasses issue. It's the worst. It's the worst. My roommate used to work in an eyeglass store, like a really nice one. So he has a whole bunch of really nice pairs of glasses and sunglasses. And we did like a little fashion show where he was like, I just want to see which ones look good on your face. Turns out my face looks great in all kinds of glasses. He was like, I hate you. I was like, I'm sorry that I'm beautiful. All right. You know what? Let's throw in another run here while we still got a book going. And then that's less wild points that I have to use. So I'm chill with that. Chill with that. So I only need one team for normal boss rush. So how have you done the LUFENIA boss rush? I had to use 4 teams on it, and I still haven't gone back and done it with the 3 teams for the LUFENIA tokens. But I figure I don't really need the LUFENIA tokens. If I skip 20 LUFENIA tokens, it's not going to be the end of the world. Although I could probably go back and do it with Terra now that she's out. And that would probably be much more manageable than what I was trying to do it with. So I might still try to go back and do the boss rush LUFENIA. It's just not high on my priority list. All I'm missing from it is the 20 LUFENIA tokens, and like I said, I have so many LUFENIA tokens that I literally never use because I don't buy high armors for anyone. The other, so I spent the morning building Mog. Oh no, your tickets are gone, Andy. Oh, all gone? Like this big egg? 0? That's sad. What is that? Breakfast. Anywho's, so I spent the morning doing a lot of the, but I do have LD now. Oh, congratulations. I do have a lot of the heavy lifting for building the character done. I farmed all of the blue crystals to get Mog to 80. Mog is also character level 80. Now this is the last summon board that I needed to do for Mog. So now he is officially done with that. And 3 Terra Bursts. Jesus Christ, Andy. Get out of here. Oh my god, I forgot all about Mog summon boards. What a yutz. Yeah, right? When you don't have to do summon boards for so long and then suddenly a new character comes out and you're like, oh. Oh. Okay. I gotta do that. So I've now done that. Oh, and I forgot that we now have this nice fancy chocoboard. Hang on, there's like something on my phone. This nice fancy chocoboard. Not this one. Get out of here. Go away. This nice fancy chocoboard for doing all of Mog's things. So look at all these fun little wild points. I love it. Crumpet-shaped alpacas. Hi, how's it going? I love the name. Welcome. How are you? I think we can handle that once a month. Yes, 3 Terror Bursts here. Also, Jesus, y'all are just rolling in these Terror Bursts. Just saying, that's bonks. Okay, I have, stick with me while I do the last little bits of heavy lifting to completely get Mog done being built. I just need to spend his summon board points to get those nice little passives. Zing, ding, ding, da, ding, ding, da, ding, ding, ding. And then, so Ramu, Leviathan, Odin, Bahamut are the only ones that I need to worry about different passives for. Thanks, it's definitely a mouthful of a name, but it's unique and I love it. Oh, no, I love it too, girl. Crumpet-shaped alpacas. I'm just imagining an alpaca that just is shaped like a crumpet, and it just is a wild imagery. I'm doing great. It's Thursday. It's almost the weekend, and this weekend will be 2 weeks since my second vaccine shot, so woo! I will be done cooking. That vaccine is coursing through my veins. That tracking chip is planted directly into the old heart. I'm just kidding. So yeah, I'm feeling good, looking good, feeling gorgeous. And we're gonna crush this new story chapter today with Mog, which is exciting. Because I wasn't really like expecting to get Mog. I was just planning on throwing like 100 tickets max at Mog and then being like, well, you know, that's it. But I got this whole thing in 70, so I was like, oh, cool. Well, so yeah, that was nice. Some extra oomph since getting that Marvel Hero mutation injection. Yeah, that's my new superpower. Nerd moment, is that a Wargreymon X statue behind you? It is not a Wargreymon X statue. It is, however. I love that you recognized it. This is the Wargreymon amplified model. The figurized standard amplified model that they've been putting out, where they redesign the Digimon with the Gundam designers. So I have the, and I've been building these on stream, actually. I only have 3 of them, but I built them all on stream. This is the Wargreymon one. I also have the Metal Garurumon one, and then I just recently did the Imperial Dramon amplified model on stream as well. That was like last week. Oh no! Wargreymon! Your torso! Okay, he's fine. He's fine. That's why I thought it was X antibody, right? Excuse me. No, I do not own any X antibody stuff, unfortunately, because I think all the designs are just like really delightful. Titus on shrooms, how's it going? How those shrooms treating you? Nerd moment, you will fit in just fine here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I built all these little sons of bitches on stream, and then below them I also have, these are from my childhood, but I still have them. This is like the Gabumon Digivolving Spirits that turns into Metal Garurumon, and then I have the Agumon one right next to him as well, that turns into Wargreymon. And the Flame Dramon one that turns into the egg, but I'm missing the back plate on him. At some point in all of these bajillion years of my life, it has gone missing, and so I do not have... I try not to touch him because his neck just snaps very instantly, and I feel like my baby is being hurt. So Ramu is 3, 4, 5. I'm tripping! I'm tripping! Love this. Love this for you. How's everybody doing today? 3, 4, 5. Gonna need to learn how you lot get so many summon points so quickly. Well, let me tell you what I do, because I did all this in about a half hour this morning. I recently got into this. Oh, okay, so you're new. So I'll tell you, one thing that a lot of new people don't realize or they overlook is that the higher your account rank is, which your account rank goes up by just leveling up different characters, but the higher your account rank is, the more summon board points you get from doing those farming missions. So getting your account rank up to max is like, if you really want to get serious and get everyone summon boards done, or at least summon boards very quickly, that's how you do it. Leviathan's 3, 4, 6. Yeah, and plus I have almost all the summon boards done for every character. I'm only missing probably about 40-ish characters that I don't have all the summon boards done for them. But I'm just really slowly chipping away, because the last ones that I don't have done for summon boards are characters that I don't have anything for, or don't plan on building anytime soon. So that's where that goes. I think Brothers is the normal ones. Yeah, 4, 5, 7. Okay. 4. When I say recently, I started 2 days ago. I am Babby. I love that. Welcome. It's a really great game. I hope you find enjoyment in it. It's probably the best. Wait, hang on. 4, 5, 7. It's the best mobile game I've ever played. It's the longest one that I've stuck with. I've been playing for about 2 years now. Every day. Mostly casually up until about a year ago when I started playing a little bit more seriously and started really streaming it. That's when I really kind of was that's when I really got into it, was getting really deep into the community. Welcome to the most F2P friendly game. Yes, this and Arknights are my two go-to recommendations when people want really free-to-play friendly mobile games. And I should also note that I've been playing this game every single day for about 2 years now. And actually, it's been almost 3 years, because I started playing it very casually not long after it came out. Maybe 6 months after it came out. Anyway, I've been playing this game every day for almost 3 years. And I don't buy any microtransactions outside of the $5 Mog Pass every month, which is a more recent addition to the game anyway. So, yeah. It's very free-to-play friendly. If that's usually a good metric of how free-to-play friendly it is I've been playing for this long. I would still say I'm free-to-play minus the $5 every month that I pay. And I'm still clearing all endgame content. I'm still building all the characters. I'm still, getting everything that I want for the most part. So very free-to-play friendly. This and Arknights. Like I said, Arknights also incredibly free-to-play friendly. In a different way, Arknights is just I'm not going to talk about Arknights for 5 hours like I did the other day on stream, but Arknights is just really free-to-play friendly because all the units are useful. You could clear even there's guys that go out there and make YouTube videos clearing the most recent stages with only 3 and 4 star units. Which is bonks. I just don't understand that. I'm not good at that game because it's tower defense, and I don't have the brain for tower defense anymore. I'm 89 years old, and I just can't. I can't do it. But I love it. So I just get the overpowered units, and then I just build them up real high, and then I just steamroll through everything. That's my Arknight strategy. My Defu strategy is a little bit more normal. Boardmaster. I'm almost done with this. I also recently took Deuce through all of these, and Kefka. I just haven't redeemed the points to finish off their summon boards, but that's 2 more characters that are going to be done. Alexander was the normal ones. 4, 5, 6 for Alex. Yeah, target. Seeing I watched a broken Mog this morning, it looks like it's going to be the same thing. Build strong and steamroll. Oh, yeah. You can definitely do that in this game. But the broken units are a little bit more few and far between in this game. And the broken units, well, like units in this game, you really have to get all their weapons to get everything, like to be able to use them properly. And like LDs don't stick around in like the regular loot pool. They're on a banner, and then if they're not on a banner, they're not. You cannot get them anymore. So you really have to kind of like plan almost for. Well, once you get more into the game, planning for your pulls is kind of a rite of passage. I don't really plan for mine all that much. I like looking at the forecast and being like, oh, I want that person or I want that person. But then it usually just devolves into me pulling on every single banner anyway. So I really, like, I say that I plan my pulls and I absolutely don't. I'm trash. I just pull for everything. 7. Just maxed Garland boards. I'm ready for his BT. Yes. I hope that I get his stuff. I missed his LD his first time around, so I just need to get his LD and his burst then. Got my first BT this morning. That's so exciting. Was it Terra? No, Cloud. I missed Cloud's burst. I don't really need it, but I don't personally love using Cloud. So I wasn't like terribly heartbroken about missing his burst, but I got the rest of his kit. So that's perfectly fine with me. I like using him as an LD call more than anything. He's gotten way more use as an LD call than when he was like a current meta unit and I was like using him like a lot. I've been using him way more as an LD call. That's just way more useful to me. Life up, honey. Okay, Mog is done with the summon boards. Thank the summon lord. The board lord. And then we get to clear out this Choka board, except for the one where I have to do the Cosmos with Mog in the party, because obviously I haven't even started the new story chapter yet. Give me these wild points. I will take them. I use them for the daily hunt on the rest of Defu Airlines. My daily hunt team is Kurasame, Kuja, Kais, which is just super fun. You get like just stupid damage numbers on these launches. If you can get Kurasame's LD off first, and then Kais to hero support Kuja, and then on Kuja's turn you use his LD. I don't know, I'm tapping that, I haven't done that yet. And then on Kuja's turn, then you use his LD, so it does that whole fucking damage, and then it launches, and then you hit them in the air with Kais and Kurasame. Stupid damage numbers. I just like seeing how high I can get those damage numbers. It's delightful. It's almost 1 million now. It's pretty damn high. Okay, anywho's, Mog is done. Let's equip all of those. Oh, I gotta do his training boards, which I'm not gonna be able to finish because his EX is not maxed out because I ran out of power orbs. Oh my god, I have to get power orbs and guard orbs to max out his weapons and armor. Shit. Mogger, where are you? There you are. Jed, it was so weird for me to save content in this game. Does it feel strange? You'll get used to it. I never do content in this game unless I'm streaming it. You'll get used to it. I don't have crossed my LD. Oh, that's a shame. It's coming back around. Should be pretty soon. Let me look at the old forecast arena. Kurasame, his Lost Chapter is coming out end of July. Oh, it's Cypher's LD. Bitch. Oh yeah, you get used to it, Winter. Cypher LD is one that I absolutely want. I need to get my angry little Beyblade all powered up. So the other nice thing about these new character building choka boards is that they give you some artifacts just straight off the bat. So let me see what we can get for Mog, since I got some Mog artifacts. It's not many, but... Oh, Vanille. You exist. Let's see. Porum, Terra. There you are. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, what are we excited about, TS? Are we excited about Cypher or Crossmay or both? It's both, right? You get so many from that token event. Oh, yeah. I know. Yeah, I need to get more artifacts for Mog. Let me see, first of all, what even artifacts he wants. He wants Attack 108 and Moogle in the Mines, and then the Max Brave 330 is a good, beautiful 5th alternate. So I'm going to take... none of these are great. Oh, 15 CP for that one? I mean... This Moogle in the Mines with Max Brave 330, I'm probably going to keep that. Let's get rid of that. Ooh, trash. Trash. Think I'm going to be in trouble next month? Yeah. Next month is looking a little dicey dungeons. I have to have Galuf LD and Tifa LD. Oh, yeah. What are you using to tell what is good and what's not? I use a website called Tonberry Troop. You will get very used to hearing that name if you get involved in any Defu communities. Tonberry Troop and Decidia DB are the two like go-to databases for looking at what's going to be the best things for characters or like what they do. Can I grab a link, please? Sure, yeah. Tonberry Troop is going to be a little bit more like they give advice with their raw stats, whereas Decidia DB is strictly just the numbers. Link incoming in the chat there. Their infographics are immeasurably useful. But anywho's, I like Tonberry Troop because they give a little bit of advice, so I like having a person being like, hey, like, this is what this character is for. Here's a general guide of, like, the most optimal way to play them, but, like, it's not, you don't have to do, oh, thank you so much for that follow, Crumpet. You're a beautiful Crumpet. But yeah, so, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I prefer Tonberry Troop over Decidia DB, although there is stuff that Decidia DB, if you just want to know the numbers, what things do specifically, you go there. If you need some advice, you go to Tonberry Troop. Brilliant. Thanks so much. Of course, you're welcome. I'm going to say one thing to anyone relatively new to this game at all. Do not pass on Porum LD. Yeah, absolutely do not pass on Porum LD. It is going to be not so good. Raiko, how's it going? Second easiest LUFENIA of my life. Yes, we got that cheese. I'm not going to do the cheese because I got Mog. So we're going to try it the legit way. And if I can't get it, then we pull out the LUFENIA. Okay, so let me see what I have for weapon, or what do they call them? Attack or power orbs? Sure. Let me see what I have for power orbs and guard orbs. Oh, not much. So let's come in here and check on guard orbs. Oh, yikers. Okay, wow, fuck me, right? Oh, I need to buy Mog's Bloomstone as well. Let me grab that too while I'm thinking about it. Bloom for me. Okay. Zing, ding, 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 ding. Yes, yes. Great. Okay. Moggles is getting there. Hoping someone can help explain something. So I understand enhancing gear, but what is realized gear? I'm guessing the first step is getting my weapon armor to 6 and 7 star. I have for 2 weapons, but not sure what to do from there. So realizing changes is something that they added a little bit later than the EX weapons. So realizing is when you take an EX weapon or or they're like high tier armor. Up to EX plus. So, I don't know the star values because I'm trash. But see, it gets this little plus next to it. This little plus right here. And then that resets the level back to 1 and the limit breaks back to 0. But it keeps all its stats, so it's just like a further tier of ascension. So realizing is taking those EXs to the plus level and the high armors to their higher. And then when you max that out with limit breaks, which you have to limit break those with ingots instead of like the regular power stones or dupes. And then once you get them all limit broken and then raise their level all the way up to max from there, you purple the weapon or the armor and it turns purple, and that's like the highest that it could go. How do you go about it if the option is there? So you have to get these pages. These red pages are for red books, which are for weapons, or blue pages, which are these, are for blue books, which are for armors. And then you get those mostly from Cosmos level difficulty stages. So then you take 20 pages, you turn them into a book. The book realizes up to the plus version, and then you have to use these ingots to limit break it from there. Which again is like the same thing, red for weapons and blue for armors. And these you get typically from Chaos level stages, which is the next tier above Cosmos. So Cosmos will get you the books to realize it, but Chaos will get you the nuggets and the ingots to limit break it even further, up to the max. Do I have one that is 80 CP that I didn't use a book on yet? Probably somewhere in my life. Actually, I don't think so. I mean, and I don't have the orbs right now anyway to even, like, do a demonstration because I'm physically broke. But yes, that's the general gist of it. It's one of them to see what the icon looks like, the red text, right? Yeah. I don't think that I have any of these EXs, like, ready to be realized. And I definitely don't have the orbs to get one up that high for demonstrations. That's the closest one, fucking Cyan. Okay. Oh, I forgot that I got Cloud of Darkness. It's enough to understand. Yeah. And Tomberry Troop has really great... If you go up on Tomberry Troop on the top right, I think somewhere in there, there's a beginner's guide, and I highly recommend reading through that very in depth. That's everything you need to know is in there. Weapon or armor will have flashing red text. Yeah, it'll say like realize over the thumbnail of the weapon or armor. Okay, so if I want to use Mog, I need to get some power orbs and I need to get some guard orbs. So let me take a look and see what I can do. Oh, I should probably get some more of these too. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Here. Oh, yeah, if you have some questions and like us jetpackers, check out, yes, I have a community Discord. You can click that link there that Winter has pulled up in the chat if you want to join that. And we are open to any questions in the Dissidia channel of that. There's also channels for other games like Arknights. That's like the ones that I use. Oh, Genshin Impact, of course. There's a channel for Genshin. Outriders, the Sky RPG. There's even a channel for discussing RuPaul's Drag Race. If you want to do that, you can do that there. Oh, welcome to the Discord. Yeah, okay, so, yes, Alpaca, my biggest recommendation is go through that beginner's guide on the Tomberry Troop website and read that very carefully and really soak in that knowledge. Drip that knowledge right into your little earballs, right into your brain. Because that's going to be a very nice source of information on pretty much anything you need to know that you don't understand. Who's she? Oh, cool. Okay, well, let's just try to power through the story a little bit, and we'll see if we can pick up some orbs along the way. Usually you can get a lot just by doing the story. Mino, hello, how are ya? Oh, this crew. I was like, who is? Yeah, we're going into the tomb. That's right. This is Daryl's tomb. Back home, this was where the airship of Setzer's friend was laid to rest. But something's off. This place feels different than the one back home. Someone's will created this place. Yes, and that someone must have a deep connection to this tomb. Which means we might find Setzer in here. Judging by what happened on the island, he may not be alone. Locke might be here as well. Cabran's voice got real weird. There has to be a reason he's searching for treasure. I sense there's something important deep in this tomb, but I just don't know what. I get the feeling it'll become a guiding light to us. Almost as if it's a light compass. Edgar might be here too. After all, we were together when the Falcon took flight. I don't know why I have to do this like when I'm talking in Sabine's voice. It's like a do-do-do-do-do. Hello, Alexandria. Hola. Gao, breathing hurt. Gao. Gao, Gao. It does indeed. The air on the island was similarly suffocating. Someone's doubts are warping the space. Oh, Raid! Imagine that! Hi, Kira. Hi, everyone from Kira's stream. How are you all today? Kira, how'd the rest of your stream go? Did we get some research done? Shall we split up and search or go together? I think we'd all feel better together. If this is anything like the solitary island, there's a chance we'll get separated. Alright, looks like we're decided. Let's go find our friends. Oh my god, did you hear about cheese? Yuffie cheese, ninja cheese, cheese, just cheese ninja. Did you hear? Why don't you cheese Yuffie cheese? What? Are we talking provolone or Swiss, honey? Why does Daryl seem so haunted? Was she a bad person? Maybe she was just, she was a courtesan who took many lovers. I don't know. Croissant, oh hi. Cloudstripe, hello. Yes, let's. Mr. Armor, hey Chocobo. I want to know what that treasure is too. Oh yeah, I forgot. Locke was being kind of a tart in the last chapter. I forgot that he was being a total ass. If there's something important to us here, we have to find it. So you're all you little raiders, my childrens, you are coming in just in time for me to actually fucking start the story chapter. Because I had to spend the first half hour of the stream. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Make a wish. Well, in mountain time anyway. I had to spend the first half hour of the stream finishing building Mog, which I'm still not done because I don't have any power orbs or guard orbs to level up his weapon and his armor to purple. Everything else is done but that. Dane with the sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate you immensely and you are great. Kira. Oh, I should probably... We gotta... Get out of here. Deuce, get out of here. You know how shit. I took her through summon boards. That was the last thing I did right before the show started. Well, I was actually doing it as I was starting the show, was I was finishing auto-farming the summon boards for Mog and Deuce, but she's less important because I don't have any of her shit. But Mog, he's here. So I'm thinking for the LUFENIA, I want to try this team. So I'm going to we're going to run through the story chapter with this team and we'll see how she performs. I want to keep Hope's LD call on Terra. I like Penelo. Well, Mog has healing. So do I really need Penelo? Well, that's what we're going to run up to. So that's what actually this, running through the story with this team is going to help me determine. So let's throw in... we'll just throw in a Ramza call. It's an easy one to just toss in there because it can slot into most situations just beautifully. And then for summons, we're going to throw in Ramu, because the lightning boost will help Mog. And then, yeah, this is the team we're going to roll through this chapter with. This is the team we're going to attempt a LUFENIA with. And, yeah, I think it'll be a good one. And hopefully we can pick up some power orbs and some guard orbs along the way so I can finally finish building Mog and purpling his gear, because then he will be absolutely finished. And that is just delightful. The enemies in this chapter are real scary. Holy shit. This is some Dark Souls-ass Dark Souls. This is a good chapter to be an FF6 fan. Indeed it is, Calator. Hi, my sweets. Mog can only be partied up with Terra. It's the law. Yeah, she has to have someone to hug. Look at these things. Jesus. Skeletal horror. You ain't wrong. Woo. Deuces. I'm not using the Mog summon, Dane. I have to use an actual summon for the Lufenia. I can't do the Mog summons, the Spirit Moogle. As much as and as delightful as that would be flavor wise, I just can't. I can't. Oi, oi, oi! Come on. Yeah, yeah. Bring Mog summon to Lufenia cheese. Yeah, that's the real cheese. Fuck Yuffie. She ain't got shit. Now that I can get behind. Imagine. Spirit Moogle. That's the cheese, mama. What if there was something eventually that was cheesable somehow with the Spirit Moogle summon that they didn't realize? Because, like, why would you ever use the Spirit Moogle summon in a realistic situation? I just want that to happen. I had to use Alex as my Yuffie. It was too weak and got one-shotted. Ay. Did you, I imagine for the Yuffie cheese, you'd also want to bring, like, Eldnarsh or, like, Warrior of Light or Bosch to soak in the damage to make sure that that she didn't get one-shotted. Moogle confused me. The Spirit Moogle summon. It was an April Fool's thing that they just kind of left in the game. But Bosch and Arceala. Yeah, see, that'll do it. Bosch, Arceala, Yuffie. You use Yuffie, Bosch, Pestle. Ew, Pestle. I'm just kidding. Love that, yeah. Glad they left it in. Yeah, it's delightful. You can't get it to max level anymore because you had to do it during the Spirit Moogle event, which was the April Fool's event. It only lasted for like a couple days. But Spirit Moogle could get to 20, but I mean, it doesn't do anything, so. Boss got its preempt off, and that's it, yeah. So I don't have Bosch totally built either. I would, or like Celeste, or like someone to just lock the enemy so they don't hit Yuffie. Doesn't matter, still cool to do. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, reunited with Mog. This is gonna be really cute, I imagine. Kupo, Terra, Celeste, Sabine. Mog! So you came to this world too, I see. We found him all alone. I thought everyone had left me again, Kupo. Terra? Oh. I don't know why I automod like that. Mog being a perv. Bosch and Guy were having trouble. Oh no, not Guy. But he's perfect. Oh, that's nice. I'm so glad you're safe. You're so soft. Oh, soft Kupo. Oh, I love it. It's so heartwarming. It's so wholesome. Good to see you. Good to see you reunited. I can't do my Fran voice anymore. I lost it somewhere along the way. We're glad to see you safe as well. It is heartening to have found you. Have you seen anyone else? Balthier, but we split up to search the area. And what of Vaughn? Was he with you? Ash, you just gotta be slightly forceful with the voice. No, we haven't seen him yet. Penelo just exists. She's nothing. But he should be nearby, or at least that's what Edgar said. You saw my brother? Sure did. He's supervising the search of this area. That's great news. It sounds like all of us are here. Oh, were you really all alone, Mog? Nothing. Well, I met a mysterious old dude when I first got here. Old dude. Ah! Drag her. He told me to bring my friends to this strange light, Kupo. Light? Could that be... my pussy. The treasure? Locke said the same thing, Kupo. But then he told me to check on Celeste for him and just kept going. What a turd. I tried to go after him, but he just disappeared, Kupo. Disappeared? It sounds like the space might be warping. So Locke is here too. Our destinations might even be the same. Then we'll probably be seeing him at some point. Be seeing you. Why don't we regroup with Edgar and the others first? I'm sure he'd be happy to know everyone's alive and well. Right, the compass is pointing to somewhere nearby. Our compasses are in agreement then. It looks like we'll head that way. See, Celeste is the real main character. The end of the plot is a heavy... oh man, I'm excited. A heavy lull. Ooh. So once we get to the LUFENIA, again, I'm going to try it with this team. I'm wondering if I need a tank, though. Because if everyone's having trouble, I imagine except for... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, we're learning Mog. It's because the boss doesn't really do damage. The entire threat is the poison. Gotcha. Get your English degrees out, people. We have skill text to read. Yeah, honestly. So let's see. His brave attack is the 3-hit water with battery. His HP attack is a 2-hit with a battery and overflow. Serial jump. So it batteries HP attack. So it's only got 1 HP. No, it's got 2. It's got a couple dumps. Increases brave by 20% of HP damage dealt. 4-hit water range brave attack and HP attack. Stolen brave may overflow 180. Deals 50% of cumulative HP damage to non-targets on last HP attack, so it's got splash. All targets, that's his imperil, lightning, and water. And then after you use it, it returns to jump. So serial jump is like the upgraded version. So then water harmony is the real shit. So I just read through this one, so I'm not going to read through it all again. But basically what this is a full party battery. It does 4 brave hits that are water and a group HP attack. With 150% overflow. Proportional HP to each target. This one also does his imperil, his lightning and his water imperil. And it gives him 8 turns of special effect water harmony, which I think he starts with. No, he does not. Does this also give water harmony? It does not. So you'd probably want to do this. What does he start with? Dragon Horn and Warrior of the Mughals. Is water... Oh, wait, no, water harmony, is that his overhead effect? Yes, it is. Okay, so water harmony is his overhead effect. And then when you have water harmony active, all his moves are water. He water enchants himself. HP regen on the whole party. Battery as well. Lowers all the enemy's speed. And then it has a follow-up. And then there's 2 different follow-ups depending on if anybody has debuffs. If anyone in your party has a debuff, it'll trigger a follow-up called El Nino, which is another hits, but it removes 2 debuffs from each party member. And then if nobody has debuffs, then he does Plasma, which has a low chance to do 1 turn of Confuse to the enemies. And his LD is a huge party HP heal. Next turn after use does not consume ability use count. And then his EX gives him... That's what his Warrior of the Mughals is, the EX buff from that. Great. Okay, we learned Mog. Cool. We know Mog. I know Mog now. I love that. Kupo. Did I equip all of his buffs? Did I equip his passives? Did I? I truly don't remember. Go, my Moogle army! Go away with you! Yes, I love that LD animation. It's delightful. I'm a Mog, half man, half dog, and my own best friend, Barf. Yes! Spaceballs! Spaceballs 2, the search for more money. I love Spaceballs. Every single time I watch it and he says I'm a Mog, I'm always like, tell me more. So this, yeah, I did equip all those passives. Okay. His Bloom, and then artifacts, which I didn't get great ones from the ones that they give you, but I got some good ones. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I feel like this is dope, and I feel like this is dope, and that's all I got. Okay, cool. Fuck. And then eventually I'm going to purple his stuff too. So that'll give me some more CP to equip another artifact. Doop, doop, doop. So yeah, we're trucking along. He's done otherwise. Besides artifacts and purpling his gear. His gear is all limit broken up all the way. Through all the summon boards. He's 80-80. He's got okay artifacts. Like, we should be able to... It seems like, from what I was watching on Kira's stream, it seems like Mog is, like, the answer to this Lufenia. Unless you don't get him, then you cheese it with Yuffie. But I'm pretty sure that otherwise, like, it's just really hard. Too hard. Because it seems really annoying. The HP poison is rough. But that's why you gotta have a cleanser. So yeah, cool, okay. Well, while I'm clearing this story chapter between cutscenes, let's talk about what we want to stream tomorrow. Because I have no idea what tomorrow's show is going to be. Because we'll finish this whole thing today's show. And then tomorrow I got nothing. I was probably thinking like Genshin Impact, or I could do more Returnal. As long as my save file isn't fucking borked after the patch issues yesterday. Which, fingers fucking crossed. So it could be Genshin Impact, it could be Returnal. I could finally do an Arknights stream. I know some of you in the Discord have been wanting to see what Arknights is all about. Yeah, I just haven't really decided yet. Look, a power orb. One single bronze power orb. Delightful. I'm a treasure hunter. I'm in Escaro. Do RE8. I'm not streaming RE8 because I'm going to play that game in the dark by myself with my husband. But I do have it loaded on my system. Along with Reverse, which I don't really know what that is. I didn't really look too much into it when they announced it. I was like, oh, cool, another multiplayer Resident Evil thing. But then it came with my deluxe edition of Resident Evil 8, so it also downloaded onto my system yesterday. And I was like, oh, I don't know what this is, but I guess maybe I have it now. Locke, it's really you, isn't it? Vaughn, did you wake up here? Yeah, but I had no idea where to go at first. Vaughn is slipping straight into like dumb skater boy territory with the voice, and I am okay with it. Then I realized I had this compass thing. When I looked inside, I could see you, so I came looking. Sorry you went through all that trouble, but this is a solo mission. If you're looking for some company, you'll have to try elsewhere. I didn't come here to make friends, I came to win. What are you talking about? What solo mission? Totally tubular, bro. Shredding the waves. Don't be such a narc. I don't know. I'm old. I don't know what the kids say. Vaughn was dumb in 12, so it makes sense. See, I used to think that too, Croissant. And then recently I replayed 12 on stream. Where did this cut come from? Recently I replayed 12 on stream. And I kind of gained a new appreciation for Vaughn's role in the story. But Penello's still completely just there. Like, she's just there. But Vaughn have kind of gotten Penello's gotten more character development in this game than in 12. I think she got a lot in Revenant Wings, but I didn't play Revenant Wings. But Vaughn, I gained a new appreciation for his purpose among that cast. I think this is spot on for Vaughn, yeah. I'm looking for treasure. Like a true treasure hunter, bruh. Wouldn't a compass like this come in handy if you're searching for treasure? I feel like I won't be able to find it with others around. I've got no idea what you're talking about, but I know it's too dangerous to go alone. Go find the others. There are some who woke up nearby. As if I'd leave you by yourself. And this is turning into the Californians from SNL, and it's wild. Penelope on 12 was just a dancing girl. Yes. I've never seen Locke and Bandit Keith in the same room at the same time. Do you think Locke would get into Dungeon Dice Monsters? I know that wasn't him in that story arc because he fell off that castle and went, ouch, when he hit the waves in the 4Kids dub. I was there. I just really like Dungeon Dice Monsters, and I think that game was really good and didn't get enough attention. I bought the physical thing, and I had the Game Boy Advance game, and then it didn't take off, but I really liked Dungeon Dice Monsters. As if I'd leave you by yourself. So really getting Californians. I'm coming with. Listen to what I'm saying, Vaughn. I have to do this on my own. Is that why you left our friends behind? Well, we're gonna find that treasure together. Let's find together, best friends forever. You really don't listen, do you? Isn't Dungeon Dice Monsters just Dungeons and Dragons? No! Get out of here with that! Dungeon Dice Monsters, you rolled a dice and the dice would, well, in the show and in the video game, the dice then would open and you could choose the path that they would unfold into a path. And then you were trying to get your monsters around to the other guy's like base. It was more like a MOBA than anything. Almost like a turn-based MOBA. Like God, yes. No! I don't know what is happening right now on this stream, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank you. Even the names are the same, Dungeon Dice Dragons. No. It's not as cool as D&D. The quicker we find that treasure, the quicker we can regroup with the others. I'm sure Terra Celeste and your other friends would be glad to see you. DDD, Dream Drop Distance. The only triple D I know is Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. Get out of here, Guy Fieri. Celeste, she's nearby too, but right now I've got to do this on my own. That's why I've got to find that treasure on the double. Come on. Good grief, you're really not going to give up, are you? We're rolling on out. Next time on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. King DDD. There's another DDD that I like. Good grief. Such a lazy localization. Yeah, honestly. Who says that? I don't know. I've never heard anybody say that in real life. But the amount of times that I've heard it in children's cartoons, far too high. Yeah, Charlie Brown. But no one in real life. Do you know anyone in real life, like IRL, human physical form, in the physical realm, who has said good grief? Me either. Your silence speaks volumes. In Japanese 101 textbooks, yada yada is listed as good grief. That is true. And that's probably the closest translation. Yeah, I suppose that is probably the closest translation that you could get with yada yada. Charlie Brown is like 10-year-old kid with the hair of a 7-year-old. Yeah, I love him. Yes, a 5-year-old. That doesn't count. Children aren't real. No one talks like that, so whenever I see it in these things, I know it's an amateur translator. Can say something as easy as sheesh or geez. Or, yeah, but it's more like the implication that you don't want to do it. Like, ugh, like this is exhausting. I think good grief is like the closest translation for yada yada that you could get in the English language. Like, we don't really have, like, yeah, I don't know. More like sheesh. Yeah. I said geez before. Oh, geez and sheesh are different. I say those all the time. But I'm an old man, filled with regret, waiting to die alone. Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, I've said Jeez Louise a couple times in my life. Goodness gracious, yes. Great Balls of Fire. How old are you? What did I just say? 94, 84, 38, 57? It's in my bio, I think. You never ask a lady her age, Titus. That makes no sense. It's true though. You're like a day over your current age. What a compliment. What a realistic, practical statement. Look at Mog out here just like crushing it. I love his kit. I'm really into it. Because you look young. Oh, I know. Got that buttery skin. Ooh. All the smoothness. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm such a pig. The current answer is, doesn't look a day over 21. So get carded. Google merch. Winter, did you, changing the subject completely, did you play Returnal at all yesterday and encounter this patch issue that was happening? Or do you know about it? Did you hear? And play since it downloaded. Okay, so you are fine. You are fine. What did it do? So, there's a feature in the game where, well, it was supposed to be in the game at launch, where you can encounter the bodies of other players just like out in the biomes, and you can either choose to harvest their body for like a resource, but it costs you ether, or you can avenge them, which you get ether, but then you have to fight like a really intensely powerful enemy. And this was something that reviewers were able to do, but the day one patch for some reason broke that feature. So they were trying to re-implement that feature, and they succeeded, but in the process broke how the game autosaves. So a couple hours after the patch went live, I think it was only like an hour after the patch went live, they had to roll back the patch. And so I played in between the patch downloading and the rollback, and everything that I did in that time period did not save, which is fine because it's Returnal. You know, it's a roguelike. Like, whatever, I can do that all again. But some people were saying that, but still there are some permanent things. Yeah, and I did get a permanent, like, optional armor or like suit enhancement that I now do not have. So I'll just have to like hope that I find it again at some point. Not a big deal. But the some people were reporting that their entire save files were wiped. So you'll be fine because you didn't play it all in between those periods. I did, so that progress that I made, and it was a really good run too, so I was a little disappointed. That whole thing is gone, but my save file seems like it was fine, but I am going to have to delete the install and reinstall it, is what they're recommending for people if you played during that time period. But I only saw, I think, one or two people on Reddit say that their entire save files were deleted. Which, again, it's a roguelike. Like, just do it all again. I know that sounds, like, really shitty to say. And, like, it's, of course, sucks that their save files are gone. But, I mean, the nature of the game is that you're running it over and over and over and over again anyway. So, it's fine. Like, if I would not be terribly crushed, I would still keep playing it because I love it. Oof, yes, Fen. It's a big oof. Yeah, I mean, and Housemarque is a small studio. This is their first AAA game, and with COVID and everything, like, absolutely screwing them over, I understand where this happened. I get it. I'm not, like, mad about it. But it is, of course, a shitty situation for everybody. Luckily, if you reinstall, it's not RDR2 size. No, it's only 50 gigs. It's not gonna take that long. I should have set it to re-download this morning. I might be able to set it from my phone. Which, oh no, I'm using it to stream. I can't possibly do that. Huh. Still better than the disaster. Oh yeah, it's not Cyberpunk, girl. It ain't that. Yeah, I lost maybe a half hour to an hour somewhere in there of play, but again, like it's not like I beat a boss. If I had beaten a boss and like or got like a key to unlock the next biome or something, I would have been really upset. But I would have done it again anyway because like I just love the game, so I'm not really worried. Weirdly enough, I have Cyberpunk on PC and had $0 for the hours I played it. Yeah, the problem isn't, as far as I know, the problem isn't the PC version. It's the console versions. Whatever happened to Cyberpunk? Well, it's still delisted from the PlayStation Store, I'll tell you that. Sony said, no. We will relist this once you fix this fucking game and make it playable. Thank ya. It's still out there, Fen. They're still upgrading it, or updating it. They're still patching it. They're trying to get it to a playable state. They shouldn't have built the hype like that. That's all I'm saying. There was mismanagement on every front. What a shame. Really just like one of the more heartbreaking stories in the industry that I've ever seen. No Man's Sky is one of the most interesting arcs of all time. No Man's Sky has a very similar arc to Final Fantasy XIV. The game became a real gem. Yeah, I've heard. I haven't played No Man's Sky since it came out, and I didn't love it when it first came out, but I didn't hate it. I was like, this is fine, this is whatever. But now I hear that it's amazing. They shouldn't have rushed. See, the thing, Titus, is that they simultaneously rushed and took too long. And it was just severe mismanagement from like a project level. I thought it was only delisted from the PS3 store. It was removed from the PSN store altogether. Yeah, it was removed altogether. Is FF14 good? Yes. Let's not get Kira started. Yeah, FF14's phenomenal. Yeah, No Man's Sky and FF14 have very similar story arcs. Cyberpunk's doesn't look like they're going to be able to recover. I don't know if they're going to be able to turn that ship around. I heard if you say FF14 3 times, Kira appears. I heard if you say FF14 3 times in a row, guys, then Balsar appears and delivers his monologue from Praetorium, and that's a joke that you will only get if you played FF14. Not Kira's rants about FF14 are hilarious. I just love dissenting opinions. I love a good general debate and discussion, and his everything that all of his criticisms of FF14 are completely valid. I love FF14, but I will defend a lot about that game, but none of what he's saying is wrong. It gets good after you beat Realm Reborn. You gotta hold out for a Realm Awakened. Oh yeah. But after that, the story gets great. Well, see, what's really nice though, Fen, is that they did shorten Realm Awakened to quite a lot. But even like I loved Realm Awakened because that was like some Game of Thrones fucking that whole story like arc was so fascinating to me. I was like invested deeply. So I even liked Realm Awakened. Do I have to say it in front of the mirror? How many hours is that? It depends. You can speed through Realm Reborn pretty quickly and Realm Awakened pretty quickly if you don't get sidetracked. It depends on what you get into outside of MSQ. If you're strictly just doing MSQ, Realm Reborn and Realm Awakened are probably like, I don't know, 50 hours? And like, Realm Reborn isn't bad. And Realm Awakened isn't bad. It's just, like, it's good. But once you get to the stuff past that, you're like, oh man, like, Realm Reborn is the worst part of this game. But that's not saying that Realm Reborn is bad. It's just vastly overshadowed by the greatness of everything that comes after it. But Realm Reborn is really essential. It's a lot of world building and a lot of stage setting. How long to beat says 120 plus hours? No, that's not true. Don't listen to that. 2.55 was some really good story. There were a lot of guests on Discord that day. Yeah, 2.55 is crazy. Maybe if you putz around. Yeah, if you really putz and like level up every single job and every single crafting job, then I guess it would take like to 50. I guess it would take 120 plus hours. But like if you just go, yeah, and have 0 FC. If you just do the MSQ, it's you just hunker down and do it. Then you can knock it out in a couple days. And FF14 is the free trial now comprises of the entirety of Realm Reborn, Realm Awakened, Heaven's Ward, and Dragonsong War. That is a lot of game for free, and you can play it unlimited up to level 60 through the entire base game and the entire first expansion. So it's a lot. It's a lot of game for free. No, Sly, you know what I said that for, yes. Cutest LD of all time? I think so. I think so. It's very cute. I love it. Just a little... No! Sly, behave! Look, orbs. Oh, precious orbs. I want to rub them on my skin. I'm going to put you on a timeout. How was Locke when you saw him? He said he was looking for treasure, Kupo. I really want to punt that Moogle to the moon. Hey, Endwalker's not out yet, Finn. He looked like he had a lot on his mind. I think because he left his friends behind, Kupo. He likely felt guilty about leaving Celeste on her own. It seemed like he wasn't even listening. My words just went in one ear and out the other, Kupo. I'm sure he'll return to normal after he finds that treasure. He always seemed haunted by his past, but... I lost the Fran voice again. We may have lost some of our memories. But the gentle and familiar light the compass is leading us to, that might just be those memories. Kupo, that must be why that old dude told me to bring you here. He keeps on calling Arden old, and it's not untrue, but I love it because Arden doesn't look that old. So to call him an old man, he's not that old. I mean, like, he is, technically. It's like an Avatar The Last Airbender situation. He's, like, technically, like, 1500 or something like that. Look at all these FF6 peeps. I know. France seems to be missing something. Deadass. I wonder who that could have been. We'll probably find out when we get there. They did best waifu a dirty in this game. Yeah, they should have given her a little bit more tushy. A little tushy. For now, let's keep searching for our friends. And keep an eye out for that light Mog saw. Yes, some of our allies are close by. I lost it. Fortunately, they are in the direction of the light. I'm not even going to try with Fran anymore. Then it's time to get a move on. Stay close and let's make our way through this tomb together. I hope we can find our comrades along the way. Balthier will be with Edgar. They are searching the area too. Closer. Then let's go. Oh. Mm. 120. This is not the Cosmos. It's close though. And we got Fran fans? Fran stans? I'm a Fran stan fan. I love fans of Fran. I'm also a Viera in 14. I thought about Fantasia-ing into a Viera, but I just, they can't wear hats. Oh. And I know, I don't play on PC, so I can't do the whole modding it thing to put hats on, but yeah. I also thought about Hrothgar, but again, same reason. Can't wear hats. My fave lady of the FF world is in Jet's party right now. Amita Talion? Just kidding. Tara. Yes. Mine's Garnet. It has to be. You know what? Since Viera was added, I've saved so much money this expansion. You're not buying glamour items? I don't really buy anything off the Mog Shop. I own a couple things off the Mog Shop. One, I got the Peacock mount. That was a gift. That was a birthday present from someone. No Fantasia, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody bought me the Peacock mount for my birthday. I I have the Rubelite Carbuncle mount. That was also a present. I have the motorcycle. That I bought just for myself. I think that's it. And one Fantasia lasts 5 minutes? Oh my god, I've never Fantasia'd. What was your Fantasia that lasted 5 minutes? Inquiring minds need to know. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I've got a couple of people in my free company that have changed between Mikote and Lalafell a couple times. I went to Catgirl, said fuck this, and went back to female Elizin. Elizins, there's not a lot of people that play Elizins. So I have to respect any Elizin. And any female Rogadin, because those are a true rare breed, and them ladies is big ladies, and I love them. I imagine somebody's already done this, but can you imagine like a female Rogadin cosplaying as Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil 8? Like Zarya from Overwatch big? Bigger because they're real tall too. Tall, big. Yeah, female Rogadin are women. They're not ladies, they're women. Why am I just learning about Yuffie now? I don't know. People have been talking about it for ages. This Yuffie cheese, this LUFENIA. Jet loves the new lady in Resident Evil. Yeah, Lady Dimitrescu. I love her. She's a big lady. Big lady. So wait, did I clear everything in that other room? Oh, except for that, okay. Oops, ah! Oh, optional. Let's do that. Keep close on Jet on Resident Evil Day. Girl, that's today. Resident Evil 8 comes out tonight. They could crush your skull between their thighs like it's a melon. They would... and then they would say... And then they would want you to apologize to them. Would you let a woman's face say you? No. What are you clapping for? Resident Evil 8, baby! Ah! Resident Evil 8! It's out tonight. I'm so excited to play it, although I still have to beat Nier Replicant still. Look there! That voice, could it be? Ooh, that's a rough one. Cyan, Edgar. It's good to see you safe, Sabine. So you were with Terra and Celeste, I see. Good to see you well, Princess. Likewise. Did you all wake up on the solitary island? We did. Then we came here, bringing anyone we met along the way. Shadow, Realm, and Stragos are with us too. I see. So it appears those from the same world awakened near each other after all. I'm here too, Kupo. I'm here too. Materia told me you guys need my help, Kupo. What heartening words to hear. Balthier told me about luck. It sounds like he's searching this area for some sort of treasure. That treasure might be what this compass is pointing to. It could be the light I saw, Kupo. We're also investigating that light. We think it might be fragments of our memories. Have you seen it? Cyan scouted ahead and found a familiar and warm light. was alone and had no... this is getting weird. I was alone and had no way of being certain, so I returned. But all of us reuniting like this and discovering a mysterious light. It made me think that light may just be the crystallized form of our lost memories. What a jump to conclusions, Matt, he's got. If Locke were to find it, it may very well dispel his doubts. Then surely our hearts will be set at ease too. While we can recall most of our past, some parts are undoubtedly missing. We might be able to reclaim the brilliance Kafka took from us in the old world. Indeed. Now then, no point in standing around. We can talk as we walk. I agree, this air here is stifling. The area might begin to distort again if we remain here for too long. You're right, the space here is warped, just like it was on the solitary island. Let's follow the compass while we can still see the road ahead. Oh, the artwork changed. I love that. Doink. I like this trend of like the evolving artwork for the story chapters that they split into. So it's like one thing and then later they add another thing to it. I like that. Ooh, thick shell. Ooh. These things are so scary, y'all. Like, where is this fucking enemy model from? I'm assuming Final Fantasy VI. It feels like a Final Fantasy VI kind of thing. But goddamn, they're scary. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm digging Mog's kit. I guess I understand why some people were like, don't pull for Mog, but like, I like it. It's got great animations. Okay, wow, I loved that. Terra! Terra time. She says, hi, I'm gonna just burn this motherfucker to the ground real quick. Let's burn this bitch down. Well, Lady D can have her way, all I'm saying. I wonder what the D stands for. It stands for Democrat. She's a Democrat. I did burn some tickets on him. Yeah, I was planning on just throwing 100, and I got his whole kit in 70, so I was like, okay. Cool. It was a nice surprise, I will say that. I got a LD. Yes! Yeah, it was 50 for me. Nice! Yeah, for the characters that are a little bit less essential, I just set ticket goals for. And then if I don't get them in that ticket goal, it's like, well. Hope I get Amy's LD soon. So useful. Amy's LD, so good. Great LD call, though. That happens when I don't care about a character. Exactly. Like, let's see who's coming. The game just decides to give them to me. Ooh. Ha ha ha. The man steeped in shadow clings to the slightest sliver of light. This world overflows with light, so we may return it to nothingness, or douse the light and restore balance to the world. My sincerest apologies, but I must refuse. I have no interest in helping you, but do feel free to bask in darkness alone. Oh, you refuse, yet are still prisoner to the darkness of hatred. Psst. Well, I still loathe those from Eos. I know this is not our world. As long as they aren't around, perhaps I can finally leave the shadows. And if you could, then what would you do? Then I would not choose to destroy the light. Which makes me your enemy. Ha ha ha, what nonsense. You teem with darkness. You could never stand on the side of the light. Why don't we put your theory to the test? If I defeat you, that might make me a warrior of light. The hatred lurking within will become darkness and consume you. Fighting us will only make it impossible for you to deny. You would decide my fate and make me your pawn. I despise people like you from the depths of my soul. You peer into the darkness of other souls and think you understand. But my future is my own. Then you will have no future, you fool. Psh, fight. Oh yeah, I saw a slide that you did get an LD from the Daily Draw, yeah. What that was, I'm gonna go check the Discord real quick. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Yes, so you got Italians. I like how you wrote it as a achapapasu. Mog got the Guy treatment. Yes, Guy is good. He speaks Beaver. Guy is good in the game. I feel like a lot of people are treating Mog the same way as Guy and Zand, where it's like there's this sort of innate disdain for them as a unit from the community for some reason, and I just don't understand why. I use Guy a lot to be yeah, he's great. Guy pulled me through so many fights, including Dimensions End 20. Guy, I got a lot of use out of Guy. Great, great unit. Completely self-sufficient. He said, I will take everything. I will imperil. I will enchant. I'll make everyone do more damage when they do weakness. I can heal myself. And you don't need to worry about me. Just bring more damage dealers. I will do all the heavy lifting. I'm too lazy to get to DE 20. It was a lot of work. Truthfully, the hardest part was catching up because I didn't start doing DE really seriously until like 16 came out or something like that. And I was only doing it kind of lazily up until then. But around 16-ish is when I really started seriously getting down to brass tacks and actually putting time into DE. But once I got caught up to the point where I only had to worry about the next one coming out, it was so much easier. I only go there if I need some ore, yeah. And that's a good place to get it. Taunt, heal, more damage. Yeah, he is packed. Yeah, Guy's got a stacked kit, and everyone was like, don't pull for him, he's bad. And I'm like, okay. Same with Zand. Everyone was like, don't pull for Zand. And I'm like, okay, well, he's really fun to use, and he does a lot of damage, so I will pull for whoever I want. Thank you very much. Exactly, I've purpled many weird units. Yeah, like, why not, you know? If you like them and you like playing them and you like their kit, yeah. I didn't pull Zan because he sucked in 3. He gave me my first game over. Oh no. Well, 3 is very hard, so I don't blame you. The 3 is really, really, really hard. Because as a day 1 player, plenty of resources, so why not have fun? Yeah, I'm not hurting for nuggets. I'm not hurting for any ores or pages or really anything. The only thing I'm hurting for really is orbs to level them up. Because I'm constantly hurting for orbs. So, I mean, it's whatever for me, you know? Next banner should be Garland, right? Yes. Unless Mayfair come... Well, so yes. Following the forecast, the next banners that are coming out, and they're coming out at the same time, are Garland, LD, and Burst. And that banner includes EX kits for Agrius and Freya. And then the second banner that goes along with it that also has Garland's Burst on it is going to have Seven's LD along with EX kits for Ida and Lena. And that is coming out on the 12th. And today is the 6th, so we have 6 days. 6 days until that comes out. And then, and then Mayfair... Mayfair, though, starts in just 4 days. And we don't know what that's going to include. We do know that that's going to include some new banner. Some sort of new banners. Because they said we're getting free pulls on 3 special banners over a 4-day period. So we don't know what those banners are. So those are going to be something new. So I guess those would be the next banners, and then Garland after that. So, I don't know. Which is the hardest FF for everyone, aside from challenges? 3. It's 3. It's hands down, I think, 3. You can't buy Phoenix Downs. There's no save points in dungeons. You can only save on the world map. There's an entire second to the last dungeon that you can miss. And then you can't go back to it. Like 3 is it. That is the hardest one. It's a big reason why I hate 3 so much. It's just so hard. For some reason, I was really lucky in my first playthrough of 3. I even predicted the Quad Dragoon team comp, but now the game won't hold back at all for me. It's just so... Yeah, 3 is a nightmare. JV doesn't have Abyss, so we don't have foresight on that. Exactly, yeah. So... the Abyss is coming out with the Mayfair, so we are getting those Mayfair banners, and the Abyss banners are going to be the same thing, I think. So, whatever those are going to be. Hello, nice Moogle. Thank you. Hi, Machete. How's it going? Best Garland BT banners to pull on are Ignis and Ferris, hands down, though. Yang intrigues me. 3 because it's the only game you can't actually break. Yeah, 3 is really hard to be, like, just to be good at, let alone break it. 5 is, if you want 3... but an actual, like, good game that is, like, not going to murder you at every step of the way for no apparent reason, play 5. 5 is a brilliant Final Fantasy game, and is just a complete vertical upgrade from 3. Yeah, so back to what you were saying, Winter. Best Garland, BT banner spawner, Ignis and Ferris, hands down, though Yang intrigues me. Yang is going to be really incredible for a while, but he falls off fast. If we're just talking purely about the meta, Yang's going to be really incredible and fall off fast. Ignis is good. He turns into a Fire and Peril enchanter, which is weird for him, but, like, sure. Ferris is going to be a beast, though. Absolutely. I had the hardest time in FF4. See, I still haven't played 4. 5 is 3, but actually good. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. 3 whooped my ass so much. I had to put that game down. I never finished 3. I had to put it down. It was driving me crazy. Three is truly a game that you can ram your head against forever, and eventually you can win. But it's just like, it's just obstacle after obstacle that are just like, why is the game designed this way? It's not even like, oh, I could do this if I maybe change my team around or level up a little bit. It's just you going, why? Why can't I save in dungeons? Why can't I buy Phoenix Downs? I'm so hyped for Ferris. Yeah, Ferris is an icon. Best character in 5. 3 wasn't hard, it just cheats a lot. Yes. So to clarify, it's not hard difficulty, it's just unfair to the player at every step of the road. If that makes more sense. Why can't I buy Phoenix Downs? What? I will never be over that. And like, I love hard games, okay? Y'all know that. I'm not one to turn down a challenge. I played all the Souls games. I'm loving Returnal. Sekiro fucking crushed it. I'm not a stranger to hard games. 3 is unfair. 3 is just nasty. Also, you can make... There are some that you can make hard on yourself. Like 8 in Tactics, you can accidentally make those games really, really fucking difficult by grinding too much. Did you see Van on the solitary island? We rounded the entire island, but didn't see him. You must be worried. He's out there doing who knows what all on his own. You'll be reunited soon. Your other friends were nearby, weren't they? People from the same world seem to awaken near each other here. So don't lose heart. If we keep going forward, we're sure to find him. Thanks, Celeste. You seem disheartened on that island, but it feels like you're back to your old self again. She has hope now as something to protect. She's going forward for all of us, friends new and old. You are truly an inspiration. I haven't forgotten about Locke. I've just opened my eyes to what's right in front of me. If I go forth with everyone one step at a time, I can see him with my head held high. Yeah, and we'll find that treasure too. We will help in any way we can to reclaim your memories. I hope it will reaffirm that he is someone precious to you. We'll help you find Vaughn too. Thank you, I'm sure he's wandered off somewhere if he's by himself. But he won't be alone for long, so there's no need to worry. If people from the same world wake up near each other, I wonder if Vane is here too. As far as I know, Edgar and the others haven't seen him yet. If he were awake, he would be the one to seek us out. Which means he might still be unconscious somewhere. I hope so. There's no need for us to call him an ally right now. He's different than Gabranth, who sees our friends here as something worth defending. The compass of light has only pointed to our friends so far. I want to believe it'll do the same going forward. Now that you mention it, Bosch and the others don't have a compass. Vaughn might have one, though. Then you'll probably see each other sooner than later. The compass leads us to our friends and shows us the way forward. You're right. I'm sure we'll see each other soon. Don't worry. You'll be safe with us. Thanks. I have your backs, too, of course. Also 10 if you don't use the sphere grid. Oh, yeah. Like, self-imposed challenges I don't think count. Because, like, the no sphere grid run is definitely something that you choose for yourself. Like, you're choosing that difficulty. FF8 and FF Tactics can be... If you grind too much, because everything scales with you, if you grind too much, Tactics can be almost unbeatable. And 8 can be real pain in the ass if you grind too much. And that again, like, if you know that, you can avoid it. But sometimes you just don't know it. And then you're like, well, fuck myself. FF3, hey, here's some new jobs for you to use. Player, but you'll be weaker as soon as you class change until you do about 30 to 50 random battles. Also, we'll lock you on this map until you beat this boss that forces you to use these new jobs. Also, we'll restrict the amount of items you can buy inside towns to only be the stuff the new classes can use. Also, there's no save points. Never forget that little nugget. Hello? Tap, tap, tap. Hello? What did it in the hand? I don't know what that song was. Something just a little noise for you. I imagine I'm probably nearing the end of this chapter. Hey. I like looked away. That animation is just so long with the follow-up and everything that I'm just like, la la, what's everyone doing? I'm checking Discord. I'm just like, let's read what everyone's complaining about. A peculiar trio. Hey Locke, what's got you in such a rush? Do I look like I'm in a rush? Yeah, you're all flustered like you're being chased by something. I was supposed to be free, not bound by anyone. But I finally realized the weight of what I left behind. Won't everything be fine if you find that treasure? If we go to where this compass is leading us, I think that weight will be lifted off your shoulders. I'd like to believe that, but it's not so simple. Greetings, might you be looking for treasure? Arden, what are you doing here? The least you could do is greet me properly after I've risked my life chasing off a certain someone. Hopefully if FF3 gets a remake, it will actually fix the issues of the game and maybe also fix the lack of character personality in the game, which I think the DS remake tried to fix with the party chat, but it still sucked. Also, it was optional. Yeah, so I was gonna say, I read the first half and I was like, FF3 did get a remake and they didn't fix anything! But I did like that they made the characters actually like people and characters with stories and stuff. Yeah, it was optional, but it was there. It was much better than just having faceless jobs. But again, this is literally something all of these things are solved by FF5. Just being a much better game. I came to show you the way to your sought-after treasure. Why should I believe you? I won't forget what happened with the Crystal Core of Darkness. I suspected as much. Why don't we listen to what he has to say? He was on our side at some point. Are you saying you believe him, Vaughn? I won't know for sure until I hear what he has to say. I mean, I guess so. Then hear me out. I know where you can find some treasure. It is a crystal. A crystal containing the memories Kefka took from you in the old world. You mean the... I almost went into my Vaughn voice. You mean the brilliance he used for energy? Correct. The crystal core gathered all your memories, turned them into crystals, and sent them here. I surmise all your worries will vanish if you can reclaim the fragments of your memories. I saw the crystal with my own eyes. I can show you the way. Even if all that is true, I don't need you to guide me there. Now don't say that. It's been so long since I've seen the light. That's the direction the compass is pointing. I guess we're headed the same way, huh? For a solo mission, I sure have a lot of company. Stop sulking. We gotta get going. If he's scheming something, 2 heads are better than 1. Stop harshing my mellow, bro. Guess there's nothing I can do about it now. Let's go. Wah, wah. I'm sad. I know, I was checking the Discord link. Faceless jobs are the best part of FF1. I get what they were going. I like it in FF1. I like it sometimes. I liked the FF3 remake for making them characters. So it's hard. And like FF5 obviously is like the same thing, but the characters are actual characters. FF1 I like because it's supposed to be just like people who were just like chosen, and this is what they're doing. And 3, I guess, is supposed to be like that too, because there's still like the Warriors of Light. I just liked when they were characters. And FF5, man, FF5. That's all I'm saying. Vaughn, he literally tried to kill not just you and your friend, but also every single world in the FF multiverse. I know Penelo's a cardboard cutout, but now I'm wondering what's in your head. Nothing. And Etrian Odyssey and Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. So, like, those games, I'm chill with it there. Absolutely. I love Etrian, love Darkest Dungeon. Totally fine with it there. In Final Fantasy, I don't know, I guess I just like characters. I like the characters to be peeps with motivations. Someone finally acknowledges Etrian Odyssey's existence? Oh, we love an Etrian Odyssey. All the soundtracks are on Spotify. I don't know if you knew that. Fun fact. I just think FF3 being blank slates was an improvement over the garbage remake characters. Yeah, the remake characters weren't really that well developed. So I guess if I had to choose one or the other... Oh, I don't know. I'd still pick the characters if I had to choose. But they weren't well written. This is true. Also, I want them in Dissidia. Why aren't they here? Why isn't Luneth here? It's, if anything, more characters to add to Dissidia. I'm sure they'll get in at some point. Bloop. Those things are so scary. I'm so sick of fighting them. They're spooky. Spooky dooky. Let's keep on trucking. I think I'm getting close to the end of this chapter. I hope I'm getting close to the end of this chapter. Kind of seems like everyone's starting to come together now. See that? It's a fragment of your memories. I can feel it. There's something familiar about this light. It's what I've been searching for. Look! Celeste, I finally found it. Look. The whole Etrian Odyssey soundtrack is on Spotify. I thought it was only Nexus. As far as I know, it's all of them. Let me search. Let me go. I have Spotify open. Let me go to... Let's see. Let me go to here. And... that's not what I meant to type. Etrian Odyssey 4, Legends of the Titan. Etrian Odyssey 5, 1, Untold, 2 Untold. Yeah, they're all on there. Oh yeah. Etrian Odyssey 4, Etrian Odyssey Untold, Etrian Odyssey 5, 2 Untold, 3, Nexus, 1, Mystery Dungeon 2, Mystery Dungeon 1, and 2. They're all on there. Love that. Yeah, they dumped that on there when they put all the Persona soundtracks on there, too. And I love that. I love that. Arden has the kind of face that looks great in a wide-brimmed hat. Is that like saying someone has a great face for radio? Or are you saying he's so ugly he needs a giant hat to hide it? He needs 5 stacks of fedoras. You take it how you think I meant it, Mino. I'm sure you can't be wrong either way. I'm sorry you can't be wrong either way. Are these our memories? Everything that was hazy is now clear. Oh, I'm... Automod flagged the word neckbeard. Arden wears a fedora and uses a sword. Is he a neckbeard? Yes. Wow, how was that flagged? Maybe Automod was created by a neckbeard. Our lost memories have finally returned. I finally remember what I was looking for. It was the Phoenix's legendary treasure, but I already found it. Now I know for sure who is truly precious to me. Oh. Twitch doesn't like when their primary customer base is insulted, that's why I simped the R band. Oh. I ain't gonna say nothing about that. Now I know for sure who is truly precious to me. Look, I'm sorry, Celeste. I left you all alone. It's alright. Just like you, I now know who's special to me. I lost heart without my memories, but now I go forward without any doubts. I remember the children who I wanted to protect. Twitch is a bit sensitive. The holes in my memories have been filled. Ooh, ew, ooh. That was so sexual. A happy ending for everyone, see? Happy ending. For everyone, I see. How wonderful. Like woman who owns a hunky firefighter poster and 15 cats. That's me. How'd you know? What's Arden doing with you? He came to show us the way. I can't say I completely trust him, but he did what he said. Did you wake up alone too, Vaughn? I had this compass, so I found Locke and came here. I was worried about you. Sorry, I'm glad we were able to find each other, though. I suppose I'll make my exit now. She draws near. Girl, you ain't saying, You really came to help us. Does that mean you had a change of heart? Change might be impossible as long as I bear this grudge in my heart. I just wish to feel the light for a moment, nothing more. I haven't forgotten what you've done, but... Say no more. You needn't think of me as one of you. Tips, Fedora. But allow me to give you some advice. Beware of the darkness. Darkness? What darkness? You'll see soon enough. Farewell. Tip. He's gone. He may have helped us, but he's still got a history with Noct and the others. He's got his own agenda for now. Can't we just be happy you got your memories back? Doesn't Arden flash step behind people too? Nothing personnel, kid. Yes, he does. He's Cold Steel the Hedgehog. Right, and I won't lose them again. Yeah, Arden is basically just Cold Steel the Hedgehog, and I'm obsessed with that. OC, please don't steal. You are legit doing Fred Armisen's California's voice. I know, it turned into that. It was started as Surfer, and then it slowly just became Californians. I know it. And now I'm just going to leave it there. Eventually it'll change again. My style of voice acting is very freeform, which is not at all what you should be doing as a voice actor, but I'm also not a professional voice actor yet. Someday, a talent scout's going to see this stream and they're going to be like, oh boy, that kid's got a face for radio. Hey, Locke, take the 101 onto Vicente. You can't take the 101. That'll take you right past Marina Del Rey. How do you know so much about Marina Del Rey? It's there. That's it. That's fine. That's it, close the stream. You can't top that. It's true. I'm the best. Just kidding. Ugh. They're so spooky. Why are they so spooky? I think it's the bones that move like tentacles. Like, that's gross, right? I don't like that. I don't like you. If I don't like you, I'm gonna tell you that I don't like you, and I don't like you. Why are you talking? Oh, is there a boss wait on this one? No, okay. I was like, I'm really burning through these LDs. Figure as we get closer to the end of this chapter, I should probably start paying attention whether or not there's going to be a boss wave, so that I don't just burn all my LDs in the things leading up to the boss wave. Ritsu! Hello! The best! PJ Mog Power Attack, yes! We love Mog. I'm so... Yeah, his animations are all just so cute. I love it. I have to love the Mog. Because I got him. He came home early, and we must be thankful to the Mog for that. The best LD. Yes, it's so cute! It's definitely the cutest LD. I can't think of an LD that's cuter. Easy Lufenia. I'm gonna try it with this team. Once we get there, we're gonna try it with this team. And I'm gonna try doing it without Yuffie first. Oh, there's 5 waves. There's probably a boss waves in this one, so let me not burn all of my LD uses. Fine. If you don't want to use Yuffie, yeah, I don't. Bosch Terra Mog be fun. Oh, Bosch instead of Amiditalian. I was thinking Amiditalian for the turn deletion. Bosch could also, I feel like, see, I'm torn on Bosch or Amiditalian for this, just because. I feel like turn deletion is very powerful, and I have Mog to heal, so if people take damage, Mog will be there to heal them. Pass with this team in 68 turns, nice. Mog, heal hard, and cleanse debuffs. Right. I saw clear with Pestle, Terra, and Mog. I could see that. Pestle and Mog would be doing double duty healing, but they would have to because you're going to take a lot of damage constantly. There are no turn delays and enemy removes parties buffs. Yeah, that's the real kicker. That's another reason why I'm not sure about Bosch, because he has 5 frame buffs that he gives himself, and I'm nervous about him being able to keep all of those important ones up for the entire duration of the fight. Is this the last boss wave? It is. Great. Terra, it's your time to shine. Go all out, girl. She's like, hee, okay. Hee. What did you just put on yourself? What is that, you weird fucking alligator? Oh, magic damage resist, bitch. That's rude. That's so rude. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sure. Pestle can use too, and if you don't use Mog, can use Rydia as well. I don't have Rydia built. Pestle I don't have his burst, so I wouldn't probably bring him just because I wouldn't be able to use him for her burst. Although if I have Terra, I'd be using her burst, not Pestle's. Anyway, I don't want to bring Pestle. that's the thing. I just don't want to bring him. I don't like his kit. I don't have fun using him. I just don't like him. Cat mad! I UFI'd it. Couldn't skip a real easy clear. Hell yeah. Get it any way you can, you know? Never be mad about that, you know? And if I can't clear it with this team, I will be doing UFI just so that I can get the clear on it. But I really want to try it. Just prefer Bosch to tank their insane damage. If you calculated well, when do Bosch LD are easy, just have 10 million HP. Right. Yeah, Bosch, and any excuse to use Bosch is a good excuse because Bosch is just great, and I love using him. So I wouldn't be super mad about using Bosch. I kind of want to try. I want to try with this team. If this team can't do it, we'll switch out Ami for Bosch. I have to be getting close to the end of this fucking chapter. We were so worried, thinking you might be all alone. I wasn't alone. I had Locke with me. So you decided to force your company on Locke instead of grouping with the rest of us. I never thought we'd be this close by. Her Majesty and I awoke on Solitary Island. Everyone else was in this tomb. Penelo, Balthier, and I were able to find Edgar early on. Then we split up to search the area. We couldn't find you, so we thought you'd wandered really far away. Sorry for making you worry, but I had a compass of light, and it led me to Locke. I thought I could use it to help even after I found him. You guessed correct. He was so obsessed with that treasure he was spiraling out of control. He needed someone to watch over him. I just never thought that someone would be Vaughn. In any case, it seems everyone from our world has been accounted for, including Gabranth. Let us share in happiness for the time being. I feel like my job isn't over yet. Because of that compass? I get a really nostalgic feeling from this light. I know we'll find someone or something valuable wherever this compass leads us. As one might expect in this world, hold tight to that intuition. Does that mean we'll be able to find all our friends? Right now, it points deeper into the tomb, perhaps at an airship. If there really is one here, it would allow us to scout a much wider area. I want to make sure our friends are safe. The compass led us to the fragments of our memories. Perhaps we really will find an airship or something comparable. Could you pilot it? I couldn't say. It is from Terra's world, after all. We have yet to find it. Let us waste no more time speculating. For now, we have to follow the compass. All right, everybody follow me. Real Captain of Dalmasca, best tank in game. Oh yes. Love him, love him, love him. I would have to use Rydia as Mog didn't want to join me. 150 seconds to get Mog LD with Terra BT. Funny game when you want a BT, don't appear. Yeah. You are the third person to come in today and say that they got 3 Terra Bursts pulling for Mog. 200 tickets with no Mog EX or LD, but I finally got Terra's VT in the last multi, and I got Vincent's EX that I was missing, only had his LD. Well, there you go. You got something. With 70 tickets for me to get Mog's kit. I got his LD after 40, and then I got his EX after the 70 ticket. And then I was like, okay, I'm done. Tee-hee-hee. I didn't get his 35, but I mean, that's what the new character-specific chocoboards are for, because there's one on there. So I was like, well, I don't need to pull for his 35 if they're going to give me a free one, too. So I just got it from that, and then I was like, all right. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. And I don't need anything else off the banner, because I have Kane's whole kit, and I have Vincent's whole kit, and I have Terra's whole kit. So truly it was just for Mog. So I probably shouldn't have pulled that hard on Mog, but like, I don't know, he's cute. Plus I like getting characters that everyone is shitting on, because then I like to use them and be like, look, see, they are good. For everyone who wanted an actual opinion and actually see how that character works instead of just people saying, Guy bad, Vincent bad, Zand bad. Let me get the character. I will build them. I will show you what they do, and then you can decide for yourself. His animations are amazing. They're perfect. They're perfect animations, and I love them with every beat of my heart. I like his water harmony animation where he does like the he does a little dance. It's so cute. Oh, another floor. I might have to take a little break because I gotta pee real bad. This looks like the end, though, so that's nice. I am going to take a short break. I gotta pee really bad, so I'm going to run a quick ad, and then we'll be back with some more Dissidia, hopefully coming up on this LUFENIA pretty soon, but stay tuned, guys. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hi. So the fucking best PJ Mog, the hero. Unlucky we have low hits because his kit is awesome. Imperil buffer healer cleanse you up. Yeah, I'm digging it so far. I'm really liking his kit. Didn't realize the background image was Daryl's tomb. Yeah, the tomb is somehow under the solitary island that Celeste ends up at in the middle of FF6. Big FF6 themed chapter, so we gotta love it. So did you meet up with the others on your way here? Yes, at first it was only Terra by my side. But the more people we found, the braver I felt. I had to go forward in my own way, even without my memories. I really am sorry. I left you all on your own. I'm not angry at you, Locke. You were like me, not knowing anything for sure. Yeah, it turns out that treasure wasn't gold or jewels. It was something that would clear up my hazy memories. That's why I was in such a rush. Even though we were apart, we ended up looking for the same thing without knowing it. But from now on, things will be different. I'm done looking for the Phoenix's treasure. Now I know who's truly important to me. I feel the same. With my memories returned, my feelings are stronger than ever. Will you stay by my side? Of course I will. As long as you'll stay by mine. It's a promise. Our precious friends are here in this world. Without them, we couldn't have gotten our memories back. Did you learn anything while you were with Vaughn? I had my hands too full to play Big Brother for him, but I was reminded that there are people totally different from me out there. And despite our differences, they're good friends and I want to protect them. I do too, so let's fight by their side together. Aww, sappy. We love it. This chapter is so sappy. Oh my god. Grotesque Corpse King? Is this a boss one? Yeah, show is. Why aren't Locke and Celeste wearing their costumes? Because I don't own their costumes. I'm not a costume purchaser. I know. If I was, Celeste's, I would absolutely buy Celeste's costume because I love it. Locke, I don't even have his EX, I don't think, so I wouldn't buy his. The big ones that I absolutely would buy if I was a costume buyer: Pinellos, Camlin Outs, Onion Knights. Terra. Y'shtola. Yeah, there's some. What are the 5 boards to complete for Mog Choco Board rewards? I'm not sure. I just did all of them for Mog because I was building him anyway. It's if it's anything like Guys, it's every other one. So it's like Ifrit, Ramu, Panamon or Brothers. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can check though in just a minute. Look at these guys. Oh, spooky dooky. Oh, opposite this time. Oh, okay, so Shiva. Brothers. No, Shiva. Leviathan? Pandemonium? Alexander? Bahamut? Guy was on the left side one, Mog is on the right side once. Ah, there you go, there you go. Oh, is this the boss? Oh, this is the boss. Boop. Didn't want to have to navigate and was hoping there was an image somewhere. Yeah, if I wasn't in a battle, I would have pulled it up for you, but yeah. Every other one. But yeah, I just took him through all of them because I was building him anyway for the stream. For the stream. This is Terra's true purpose. Spam Meteor. It's delightful. You love to see it. And let's go ahead and do one of these for fun. Section 9 brown coat. What's wrong with your Tara? She's blonde. I'm not a costume buyer. Ah! How's it going, brown coat? If I was a costume buyer, I would have purchased Tara's. Chill, chill. Good, good, good. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, we're just rocking our way through this story chapter. Just so we can get to this LUFENIA. We're going to give it a try a legit normal team way first. We're going to give it a couple. I've got a couple team comps in mind. And then if worse comes to worse and I can't actually complete the LUFENIA, then we will do the Yuffie. I just don't want to be that guy, you know. I want to try it normal first. I'm so behind. Oh no. Why are you behind? Been busy with other stuff. I understand. You know? It's like, take a break if you need to. All the stuff in Defu will be there when you get back. And the stuff that's limited, it's like, oh well, you know, you miss a handful of LUFENIA tokens. Darn. What is... what? Go away! Why are these zombies still zombies? Die! This fight is hard. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm sensing from when I was watching Kira's stream earlier, is that this fight is just tough if you're trying it the legit way. But hopefully we can squeeze in a clear here. Yeah, the only thing that isn't easy to get is HG tokens, but I'm overstacked anyway. Yeah, like I am probably not going to go back and do a 3-team clear of the boss rush before it goes away. But I did a 4-team clear, so I got all the rewards except for the LUFENIA tokens. But it's like, I have 300, 400 some anyway, so I'm not really like pressed about it. Wow, easiest chaos challenge ever. Tara just soloed it for me. Vincent and Amy got 1 move each. I love that. That's pretty much how I cleared the last one as well. Well, actually the last 2 really was just Tara soloing it. Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm stuffed. Just over. My cup runneth over with LUFENIA tokens, and I don't buy high armors. I don't spend them. So I pretty much only buy them for burst characters. I bought Italians a really long time ago. I bought Balthiers and Vincent's, I think. But for the most part, I don't really mind them all that much. Yuffie cheese, cheese, and more cheese, double cheese, and extra cheese, and stuffed crust. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Kira, is that you? Yeah, I only buy armors for main burst. Yeah, it's otherwise like, you know. Oh, I think about Ultimecia's. Oh, well, I have a burst though, so yeah. Burst characters are pretty much the only ones that get high armors for me, with few rare exceptions. I think I bought Sarah's just because she's a really great support anyway, and that's why I bought Balthiers as well, is because they're just like really great supports to have in there, so like why not give them a little bit of high armor too. Cheese, 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 and a side of cheese. How is everyone's yeah, and a side of cheese sauce. The ones that do 5% party attack is like the only one that I really feel helped me. See, I really like the ones that do the 10% defense down. I like that one too. That's a powerful one when in the right hands. On Ultimecia specifically, because that's what her keystone is. On her specifically, that stacks with her Sorceress's Hatred, which is a defense down buff. So then you put Jack Call on her too, which is also a defense down debuff. And you're looking at like 40 to 50% defense down just for Ultimecia being there. Which is silly. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Speaking of cheese, how was everyone's Cinco? Did anyone do anything fun or interesting? We made really, really delicious nachos, and we watched the season finale of The Circle. It was dope. And drank a lot of margaritas. Margaritas. But yeah, I just feel like unless you're really hurting for CP for a character, the high armors are pretty much, for the most part, just like an optional power boost that no one really needs them. But they're great. I just give armors to anyone who I believe earned it / needed. Most DPS characters needed to push the damage HP cap. Yes. This is true. And yeah, I like the concept of them like earning it. You will earn this high armor. Once I see that you proved your worth. I like the 119k armor's damage cap. Yeah, that one's nice too. I mean, like, they're all nice. It's just like unnecessary. So you just buy them if you want to push that character further over the edge, but none of the high armors are necessary for clearing LUFENIAs. Have they accepted you onto Celebrity Circle yet? I'm still working on my application for Season 3 of the Circle. I don't know about Celebrity Circle. But I am working on my application for Season 3 since they told me to apply. I tried applying for Season 2. I clearly did not get on. But Season 3, baby, here we go! The ones that have party effect on the first description is so good for all the characters that don't have armor. Right. Any ones that help the entire party are also just like really incredible. That's also why I like the defense down one. Is because like that benefits everybody. Yeah, the ones that only affect the person who has it equipped, those ones I'm like, whatever, fuck you. Unnecessary. But the ones that affect the whole party are the best ones. Already got that sweet Garland HG, nice. I am gonna wait to see if I even get his LD. I mean, I'm gonna try to pull pretty hard for it, but I don't have enough gems to pity if it comes to that. Unless I go back and do these couple lost chapters that I still have. But even then, I don't think I'll have enough for pity. Well, we'll see what happens. Hopefully I can get at least his LD this time. Since I missed it the first time. Because he was, what, like right with Squall, right? Is that true? Is that correct? And I went really hard for Squall, obviously, because he's good. I knew that he would be good when he gets his rework, but also, like, Squall is, like, one of my first EXs, I think, as well. So I was like, well, I kind of have to make him one of my first bursts, or first LDs as well. It's a complicated relationship Squall and I have. Plasma. Yeah, I feel like plus for this boss fight, at least from what I saw on Kira's stream of it, because I have no idea what... I never know what these LUFENIA bosses are going to be like. At least from what I saw of it on Kira's stream, the orb is water damage, which is Mog. He puts those nasty debuffs on you, which Mog can cleanse, and healing, which Mog heals. So I feel like Mog is just like... covers all the bases for this fight. Be so much fun working on this game as an animation specialist. You're just like coming up with the animations. Yes. I like the ones where it's just like, let's make a new move where we're not pulling a reference from anything, like Vaughn's Earth and Fury. Like that's not a real move in 12. Vaughn does not have that move. So that's just like, let's make something up. I like those ones. Frigid Care. Is this the Cosmos? No, this is still the 120. Okay. Yeah, we'll rock through this, and the Cosmos one is probably next, and then the Chaos one, and then the LUFENIA. So we're almost at the LUFENIA, finally. take a whack at it with this team. It sucks that Amy's call, not their LD call, but their regular call is not Mega Flare. I hate that it's Comet. Comet's so useless as a call ability. Like, why? So pointless. But I guess then because their LD call is so good that that's like the trade-off. Like, you get the really good LD call, but you get the shitty Comet. This is not a Dullahan, Mama. I don't know if you know what a Dullahan is, but this is not one of them. Isn't a Dullahan like a big armor? Like a big haunted armor? This is a skeleton riding a chariot. This is not a Dullahan. I'm gonna call Yoshi P and complain. I'm gonna call Square Enix Joshua and complain. Yeah, a massive suit of armor. Yeah, this is not that. Look, I confused him. But he's literally not gonna get a turn, so. But it's nice to see that confusion does happen. I saw that it was like really low chance and of hitting the confusion on them, and I was like, I hadn't seen it happen yet, but there it is. I said that in Curious Stream that someone needs to write an angry email to Squex Joshua. Yes, let's do it. Excuse me, Squex Joshua. You think I'm gonna play the first soldier after this snafu? Yes, I am gonna play the first soldier. Let's just keep going with this Terra. Come on, you can do it. Let's solo this little boss. Meteor, meteor, meteor. All the Final Fantasy XIV characters are just quaking when they're just like PTSD flashbacks when she does meteor. Perfection. Look at his little cutie. Oh, I want to hug him. He's asking for a hug. He says, hug me. He says, Daddy, pick me up. I love him. Erosion of Darkness. Ooh, okay, so this is the cutscene, so then probably the Cosmos Chaos LUFENIA right after this. Terra's compass and mine are pointing even deeper into this tomb. It must be the airship. And the one most connected to it. Every droplet of light reclaimed brings us closer to the flood. Cloud of Darkness! Warriors overflowing with light, you must be destroyed. Careful, everyone. Zap! Tisk tisk, did you really think you would get away with this? Did you come here to help us? Perhaps, or perhaps I'm here out of a shared distaste for this particular cloud. Don't know what either of them are after. The Cloud of Darkness said she wanted to destroy the light. She's after us! I don't know why, though. What should we do, then? We've got to get rid of the Cloud of Darkness. I won't let her take our light. Works for me. By a strange twist of fate, it looks like you're back with us, Arden. If we're going to be fighting together, then... You needn't call me your friend because of it. I just want to keep the darkness at bay. Which means we have a common enemy. What say you, Terra, Celeste? That's fine with me. I refuse to let our light to be stolen. With our memories back, she doesn't stand a chance. Let's go. Fools, every last one of you. We shall douse your light until none remains. Woo. There's a light over at the Frankenstein place. This is not the Cosmos. Oh, is this just a fight solo against Cloud of Darkness? Cool. That's not the weapon you have equipped, you silly little cloud. Darkness. So hang on a second. So, oh yeah. So let's just do this. Whee! Oh, that's fun. And then of course the follow-up. Cool. Yeah, I like that. Alright, Terra, now's your time to shine. Do your thing, girl. That was the wrong button. Pew. It's fine. It's not like she's not gonna kill her. Wow, Terra really is like that good. She's that bitch. Just keep going, Terra. Just keep taking turns. You're good, girl. Prisoner, prisoner, locked up, can't get you off my mind, off my mind. Sure, let's just do dual cast to kill her. You know, why not? Hug me, Terra. Oh, to hug him. I wish if you had them both in your party, they would do a special animation where she just hugged him. She said, I love you. 5 days to Garland meta, yes. And only like 3 days until Mayfair. Woo! Ha ha ha, what incredible power. Light is overflowing, of this we have no doubt. Our time is near. Until next we meet. Wait, she got away. Arden's standing right there. Then this is where I leave you too. Delay meta will be fine. Delay meta never left. Delay meta's always been here. Why don't you come with us like before? You have my coordinates, do you not? Use them as you see fit. If I stay with you, I may see those from my own world. I don't know if I'll ever be able to suppress my hatred for them. Thank you for helping us. If you hadn't come, the Cloud of Darkness would have gotten us for sure. Thanks for telling me about the memory fragments, Kupo. Enough. I haven't done anything worth your thanks. I can't say for sure if we'll be friends or foes next time we meet. Be prepared for anything. There he goes again. There he goes again. There he goes. We're in his debt now. Hey, someone's coming, Kupo. Well, you sure took your time. Setzer, were you here the whole time? Indeed, this airship is ahead. The airship is ahead. I was giving it some much-needed attention. You got our memories back, didn't you? Everything seems clear now. It looks like those fragments reached even our faraway friends. If you're wondering, I never had any doubts fogging up the place. Just being in this tomb reminded me of my love for airships. which is why I was able to delve deep inside and start repairs. Will she fly? Why don't you come see for yourself? She's a little different than the one back home, but I still know my way around. That's great news. You had time to fix up the airship while the rest of us were trying to find our way here. Kupo, let's get on and find everyone else, Kupo. Right, there's still plenty of us unaccounted for. Well then, follow me. It's time for the Transient Falcon to take flight. The Transient Falcon. Yay, we finally got a new airship! Woo! I'll miss the old one, but this one's cool, because it's Final Fantasy VI. We managed to make it from Solitary Island all the way up into the sky. I couldn't have done it without you, Terra. Likewise, Celeste, you helped me feel strong. But just what is this airship made of? In the old world, one was bequeathed to us by a goddess, and the other made by someone's will. So was this one made by Setzer's will, Kupo? Not mine alone. This is just a guess, but all of us want to find our friends. The combined power of those wills created this airship. Hearing you say that makes me feel kind of nostalgic, Kupo. It does. We've searched for our friends before. Setzer seems to know his way around the controls in the cockpit just fine. Probably because it's based off something from our world. For now, I'll be in the pilot's seat. I may even teach Vaughn and the others how to pilot her if I feel up for it. So then what's next? Do we have a heading? This compass will be our guide. I can see someone in mine. That's... Who is it? There might be someone out there looking at us in their compass. For now, we must rely on our own compasses of light. And find our friends. Well, we were able to find each other. It's only a matter of time till we find the rest. Huh? Guh? Our friends! Let's go get them! They'll be searching for us on foot. Then we gotta find them, Kupo. It looks like we have our heading then. Someone bring a compass to the cockpit. I'll go. Oh, obsessed with this voice for him. This compass is leading us to our friends. The light feels familiar. We need to take good care of it. This is the start of our new journey. Yes, a journey of hope. Talk about a cliffhanger. Oh, oh good. That was fun. Okay, cool. Field cleared. The story will continue in a later update. Cool, but we're not done. Yeah. So this is the chaos. Can only be defeated while little zombie lords are down. Little zombie lords. Little zombie lord. Okay. First things first. I want to see if I now have enough stuff. Why did they give me a Moogle token? To get Mog's gear upgraded more. Where are you? There you are. So close. What hurts the most is being so close and having no power orbs. That's so upsetting. What am I gonna do here? I need to get some orbs for Mog's stuff. How am I gonna get these orbs? Just Deuce or Sarah with Mog and Terra be easy this level 180. Oh no, I know I can beat the level 180. I just want to try to get Mog's stuff upgraded. And I'm trying to think of how I'm going to be able to do that. I wish that Carbuncle Treasure was open. A couple more days and it will be. But that's not soon enough. So recommendations on first Lufenia armors. Depends on who you're using. Depends on... a burst character is always first, I would say. If you have a burst character fully built, go for them first. Any ones that benefit the entire party are always going to be better than the ones that benefit just the person who has the armor equipped. So I like the defense down one for that, like characters like Ultimisia have, and I like the ones that let the entire party break damage cap. That's a good one. Is this only one wave? Yeah. But yeah, for sure, for your first Lufenia armor, do burst character. Oh, confused. Haha. Got him. Okay, I should start focusing just on the big guy. Because they'll self-res anyway at some point. Not like any of them are going to get any turns. Let's be very clear about that. What hurts the most? Red guy, Kupo! Hi friend, how are ya? Thank you so much for that follow. You're a beautiful, amazing human with a good heart. Rude, Ramsey, or Clown? Rude, not BT, but I attest him. Rude is very good. Kupo! I love it. I love it. Yeah, Rude is great with his high armor. Any character that you're gonna be using a lot is also that's who you go for. Moogles are cute. This is true. Ramza or Cloud, better Ramza if you have full set. Yeah, yes. So does Chocobo. Chocobos are also cute. This is also true. Yeah, if you have a burst, do them for the high armor. I was thinking Kuja. Okay. Did I buy Kuja's? Yeah, his little booties. I did buy it. Yeah, Terra. Yeah, if you have Terra's burst and LD and everything, do Terra, because she's gonna be really good for a really long period of time. So I would say if I had to give a recommendation, I would say probably Terra. She's good and she's got the legs to last that long. It'll be a good investment for the long term. What hurts the most? If you only can buy one, prioritize Terra if you have a full set. Yes. Absolutely. Kupo. Burst Summon and Elemental and Peril stacked as like free wins in the old Lufenias. Yes, absolutely. As long as you're not bringing an element that they're resisting or absorbing, easy, easy, easy. Easy breezy beautiful. I went for all burst characters with the HD armor so far, haven't regretted it. Same. No regrets. Oh, he's looking more sinisterly. Madoyo intensifies. Getting Yuffie ready for this. She's there. Got her ready. She doesn't need much. I've had her purple forever though, because Yuffie's such a fave. Imagine not pulling for Hope. Doesn't Yuffie only need her 35? Yes. Example, you can do easy with Terra, Kuja, the Bahamut, Lufenia, and take a free... Yes, absolutely. Boop. Bahamut, Lufenia with Terra is so damn easy. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Yeah, that Bahamut one, I didn't clear that one right away. I came back to that one, and yeah, it was so easy. Even when I went back to clear it, which was kind of long ago at this point, but I can only imagine with people like Terra, like how easy that would be. Or just wait. Yeah, Tifa. Yeah, Tifa's gonna be a crazy one. She's coming at the end of next month. That'll be one for sure to not miss, because she's just a powerhouse. Just stupid good. I just wanted to back to clear chapter 3.1, Lufenia's Aerith OP. Oh yeah. Aerith's real good. I'm too lazy to do Bahamut's Lufenia. I got the tools, I got the imbues, and I got the Ripper, but I'd rather farm summon boards. Hey. Yeah. Don't even bother until you need it, you know? It'll always be there. It's not going anywhere. Trance! She turns into pink Celebi. Some spicy damage. She's like, I'm just getting all my brave back, don't worry. What hurts the most? Oh, that didn't get... The paralysis from Ramuh's summon did not get to go on. Which is just delightful. I should have just had her do Chaos Wave and take all the summon turns. Oh well. Rush. I haven't seen this. This is real cute. He's just doing his best, man. Let's just stack this fucking damage. Remember, the best CC is death. This is true. That was silly. Okay, well that was the Chaos. So next is the Lufenia. I'm nervous because I don't have Mog purpled, so I don't know if he's gonna actually be able to pull his weight here. $500K launch with this team, right? Right? Yeah, I'm real nervous about Mog. You know what? We're just gonna try it. And we're gonna see what happens. He's not purple, but he's almost purple. So I feel like it's like good enough, you know? Taking another Terra. And we'll see what happens. So his orb condition is water damage. And of course he starts the battle by cleansing. How annoying. So rude. And this will cleanse debuffs. Oh, something came off of him. Oh, I'll have to reset that. Actually, I had to reset this 20 times or so until he didn't kill Yuffie on the first turn. Oof. So she's missing her stuff now because he cleansed her. Let's get aggressive. How many turns do I get for this? I didn't even look. 85? Okay. That's not horrible. I need her EX to be active. Oh, soon. I need her to get her EX buff on herself. Because she's not capping right now. I mean, she's capping, but her max rate is real low. So we need to get her EX on her. Stat. 85 seemed very generous for LUFENIA. I know, right? I hate the ones where they give you like 60 turns. They're like, have fun. This shit sucks. Good luck. That's the worst. What hurts the most? Okay. What's he got? Warrior of the Mughals, and he's got another buff that is from something else. Water Harmony is his icon. That's Warrior of the Mughals. He's got another one though, doesn't he? I feel like he always starts with 2. 60 basically means bring Terra, Lightning, Natural Realm, or someone else with 3 turns. Oh yeah, it's so annoying. I fucking hate it. It means bring a burst character or you are fucked. Which, to be fair, is most LUFENIA's. I could have sworn he had a second buff that he gave himself. But it looks like he just has the overhead icon. And then the EX buff. So maybe not. Maybe I just imagined it. And he's got the Imperil and the turn rate down from Amy. Okay, yeah, I guess let's just start fucking him up. Oh, he's confused. Nice. Oh, I love that I can confuse him, because he's not immune to any debuffs. Mog does a lot more damage than I expected, and he's not even purpled. But yes, he does. Well, he's confused, so he's not going to do anything. Which is nice. When that recast bar is full, I might have to start delaying and deleting him a lot more. Because I'm imagining his recast is probably really rough. Well, I imagine, actually, that his recast is what puts that HP poison on. So Mog will take care of that, no problem. Absolute Zero. Removes own debuffs, recovers from break, removes one buff from each enemy. Yeah, so that's what he starts with. Inflicts Grave Curse on all targets, which is the HP poison. Okay, well, I don't want him to remove buffs from me, because that's annoying. So... I also don't want to waste this free skill use, but I want to use the EX. Let's do jump so that turns into serial jump. Oh, wouldn't it be great if it confused them again? Wow, Mog too powerful, please nerf. I'm obsessed. Wow, it's like supposed to be a really low chance, and he just did it twice in a row. Fully obsessed. That recast meter's looking awfully full, buddy. He does this like me. Too cute. Yeah, imagine what it'll be like when he's purpled. Imagine. Oh, buy LUFENIA Orb. You really don't have to worry about it if you have Mog. Look at all the turns I'm getting. But he's got his recast. Let's just start ripping them. I probably should have brought an Ami friend instead of another Terra friend, huh? Because Ami's skills don't really last that long. And I feel like that might have been the better choice. So I could go really hard on the turn deletion and have a backup Ami to come in and do that when my Ami's done. That probably would have been a better idea. Don't do what I did, everyone. If you're gonna do this legit, which don't, just use Luffy. Or Luffy. Imagine. Just use Yuffie. But if you're doing this legit, don't bring Terra friend. Bring Ami friend. Don't be me. Because, yeah, this is great. I would just like you to not take any turns. What hurts the most is being so close. It confused him again. 3 times in a row. 15% confused Lucky Mog, right? This is insane. 3 times in a row. Come on, Mog. You're crazy. That would have been really funny if it confused him again off that one. So it just like moved the icon back to the end. That would have been wild. I mean, there's no reason to delete his turn because he doesn't get to take it because he's confused. I just have to make sure I don't knock it off with something else, but I don't think I have any more debuffs to put on, so it's probably fine. Oh my god, I knocked it off! Ah! No! I knocked it off! I don't want to be alive. I don't want to be alive. I just want to die today. I just want to die. Do it again, Mike. Do it again. 4 times in a row. Can we do it? Oh, damn. That would have been crazy. Kind of kicking his ass. But I don't want him to get any turns. But I can delete with Annie. Let's depend on that. Tara stole the debuff Mogs. Yes, I am very sad. I am quite sad. Let's see if we can get it to stick again, and then we won't take it off. Ice cream track's coming. Damn, come on, Tara. I can't believe you've done this to your friend. Okay, I'm at 31 turns, and I have 50 more-ish. GR, hey! Hey, welcome back. How are we? Did you have to buy a coupon for his kit? I love it. Yes, I confused him! That is exactly what I was waiting for. Okay. Come on, Mog. He is just nailing it today. This is the 4th time he's confused this stupid son of a bitch. Let's not take that off him now. Tackling the story very slowly, absorbing the plot and FF6 music. Yes, it's a good one. It's a real good one. It was a good story chapter. It was a lot of FF6 love, which I loved, although Locke was acting like a real turd. Oh my god, I would have cried if that would have fucking confused him again. How amazing would that have been? And people say he's bad. Yeah, these guys are dumb. Say Mog is bad, people don't know Opera Omni mechanics. Yeah, Mog is an inactive cleanser. No, Mog is amazing. Y'all out here shitting on Mog, and he's great. I'm absolutely falling in love with his kit. He heals, he imperils, he enchants himself. He cleanses. completely passively just on his follow-up. He has confusion. Like, mama, he's great. I'm loving it. Ba 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 ba, bitch. What do I mean at inactive? You ain't relying on skills. Oh yeah, because he just does it with his follow-up, which is amazing. I guess, yeah, passive. Yeah. I mean, he's amazing. Like, he just, you don't have to do anything, and he just is amazing. He requires so little work. Because at this point, I'm just pressing buttons with him. Like, on his turn, what do I need him to do? Nothing. He can just do it all whenever he wants to. He just stands there being cute. Yes, and he asks for a hug at the end of the fight. What more could you want? He says, me, lift me up, daddy, pick me. He's further exuding sinister power. Oh no, the orb, everyone! What are we gonna do? I like that scene where everyone is discussing the situation and Tara's at the corner just glomping Mog. It was so cute. The slow, just like, a hug full of love. Just a love. Where is he at for EX? Okay, so I'm gonna use his LD again. I'm gonna save the last use just in case, but I'm not planning on letting the boss take any more turns. Tara would lose it if she ever steps foot in mid-aim Suri. I know, it just, oh, he confused again. Oh my god, this is so delightful. 5 times now. This is a 15% chance for this confusion to hit. And he is hitting it every single time. This boss is getting no turns. I am not allowing it. Mog said, no. Crazy. Crazy. Take your turn, boss. I don't give a fuck. You can't do anything. Does this boss have weak resistance to confuse? No, that's the thing. I'm just getting really lucky. I'm just getting insanely lucky. Which is just delightful. I think I might burst soon. Sarah. Because they did that for Porum's event. Yeah, no. Look at, he's got... Oh, that's not the right screen. No lows, no highs, no immunes. He's like, give me all your debuffs. I don't give a fuck. Normal rates for everything. Should I burst? I might burst. Maybe on Tara's next turn I'll burst. I'll just delete the turn with Amy. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, what hurts the most is your nasty gooch. Yeah, because he's almost down into the 30s now. I'm really whooping this LUFENIA's ass. Not to jinx it, knock on wood. She's gonna burst! Oh, she's gonna burst! Oh, she's gonna burst. Yeah, why not? Maybe he'll confuse again. If he confuses again, I'm not bursting. Okay. Dang it. I really wanted that to happen. I wanted that for me. For us. I was rooting for us. Well, now I think I am gonna burst. Should I purification before it? I think I might. Yeah, let's do it. It won't leave a debuff slot for Confuse, but that's okay, because I just need to burn him at this point. Another example of people saying that a character isn't good was Guy, and they were wrong as well. Yes, Final Cloud. Agree 1000. I use Guy for so much. Kira and I have that same kind of attitude towards, like, when people say, like, oh, don't pull for this character, they're bad. It's like, well, now I'm going to pull for him to prove you all wrong. It's Mog. I said this earlier, but Mog kind of is getting the same treatment in the community as Guy and Zand did. And Guy and Zand are both great. And people passed up on really great units just because the hype told them to skip them. And I feel like that's happening with Mog now as well. And that's not fair to Mog. He's so good. So I think for this one, what I'm going to do for this burst phase, instead of doing my typical Chaos Wave and then getting just Meteor, Meteor, Meteor during the burst phase, I'm going to save till the end so that I get those free turns after the burst phase. Let's see. Dual Cast, Magic Meltdown, Magic Meteor, Chaos Wave. Yes, we'll do it in that order. It's going to be a little bit less damage during the burst phase, but it's going to give her 4 more turns immediately after the burst phase. Which is great, because I just don't... The goal now isn't the burst damage. Like, it is obviously the damage needs to be good, but the primary goal is he can't get more turns. I will not allow him to get more turns. Because his recast is up. And I could very easily deal with the repercussions of the recast. I just don't want to, frankly. Mog needs loving too. Exactly. Give Mog the love. Where is the love? Pink Celebi. Yeah, recently I'm getting more salt from the SYP videos. Yeah, I stopped watching any YouTube videos about upcoming polls a long time ago. And I don't really engage with the, like, I'm not on the main chord. I'm not on any of the, like, really big Dissidia discords. I'm just gonna play how I want. All these people are so salty about everything all the time. Oh, thank you so much. Wow, Mogwai just made me an iced chai. What a friend. What a great husband. GR, do you do SYPs? No. Yeah, all my content is runs as well. Same. But, I mean, I wouldn't even call it like I'm just playing the game. I'm not trying to tell anyone one way or the other who they should and shouldn't pull for. I'm just gonna play. Like, if someone wants advice and wants to ask for advice, I'm happy to offer it. So yeah, doing the burst this way really cuts down on how long her burst effect is active, because she's kind of rinsing through it fast. Luckily, they give you 10 turns on it anyway. But I mean, so you still end up like with like 6-7 turns of burst effect if you do it that way, where you do her LD at the end of the burst. I shouldn't have to delete many more turns. So these last two, my last Mega Flare, no, I actually have another Mega Flare use because of C65. I don't know about you, but I feel like you're cheating if you clear using an exploit. If you're referring to the Yuffie cheese, it's not really an exploit because it was intended by the developers. When they introduced the boss fight in the Ope Ope report in Japan, when they debuted this boss fight, they showed Yuffie doing the Yuffie cheese in the video. They were like, hey, this is a hard fight, but look what you can do with Yuffie. Great. Isn't that fun? Anyway, here's the rest of the content coming up this month. And it was like, oh, like, you want us to do that? And yeah, that's a valid strategy in this fight. It was intentional, so I don't know if it's so much an exploit as it is just like a thing that you can do. I just wanted to try clearing it the normal way, and I think I'm going to be able to, knock on wood again, I think I'm doing it. And Global didn't purge it. Yeah, because why would they? It's intentional. They're not going to patch it out if it's intended by the developers. We'll do that, because that's going to battery. It's true, but I like doing the normal way. Oh, yeah, me too. Same. Oh, I'm not trying to say, like, you're wrong or anything like that. I mean, obviously, I'm doing it the normal way. I'm on your side. Let's do a little bit of this. Oh, that damage was kind of spicy on that. Maria LC, though, before they patched it, my roster wasn't that huge, and I had to use the exploit. What was the exploit for the Maria last chapter? What's a big Defu server? I know the main court. I know, let's see. Maybe anybody else can help me out in chat, because, like I said, I'm not in any of them. But I know Rem has one for Tonberry Troop. And I'm pretty sure there's a Dissidia DB one probably as well, I imagine. That Maria, if I could suck it, it was awful. Why don't I not remember the Maria last chapter? Maybe I wasn't streaming when it came out. Was I? I don't think I was streaming Defu when it came out. Or at least I wasn't clearing things on a regular basis like I am now. It was those two... Oh, the... Wait, the blue ones with the little teardrop booty? Yeah, oh, those ones, the electric ones. Okay, all you had to say was capacitance. Fuck that shit. Yeah, that shit's stupid. Yeah, capacitance all 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the worst, the worst. How much Brave can Yuffie steal from the boss? I don't know. All of it. She can steal all the HP from the boss. Well, Supercell is the killer move, capacitance is the buff. Right. All you had to say was capacitance, and I knew exactly what fight you're talking about. The worst. Right, if the exploit stopped them from doing anything but capacitance level 1. Ah. See, I've done exploits before to clear Lufenias. Like, I did the one where you paralyze that one thing, and then she just can't ever summon the orb. I did that. That's legit an exploit. I'm not proud of it, but I did do it. It was there for me to abuse. X step. Yep. I did that one too. Where you just delete forever and then they just die. I did that one. Is that an exploit or is that just delay, like just doing it with delay mechanics? I mean, if you just delay them so that the orb never appears, is that really an exploit? The one where you delay them and they keep trying to summon the orb every single turn, but they can't. That's an exploit. I feel like that's an exploit. maybe the XF one is an exploit. Who can forget the peeps who abused Tia's LD sneaking into global to beat Theodore Luffy? Yeah, I did not do that. I was like, no, I'll wait until Titus gets his LD legit. I guess I accidentally abused the one time when Emperor first got his LD and he accidentally had his LD board buff active where he can't be broken. I guess I accidentally abused that one because I didn't realize that it was happening, and I was just using Emperor as normal. And then and someone was like, did you see that he has the LD board buff? And I was like, oh, is that why he's not getting broken? Cool. I love the look over the shoulder that Mog does. It's so cute. Okay, so I might summon here. I'm gonna summon here. Perfect. So Terra's getting another turn right before the enemy turn when we exit the summon phase. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. Fuck. No. It's okay. His LD attack is pretty funny. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it so much. Oh, he can't be launched. Okay, cool. Good to know. Speaking of LD move. I planned this exactly how I wanted it to. Riot Blade there, and then Mog gets another turn. Then Friend Terra, we're out of the summon. Friend Terra is getting another turn. She's doing... Oh shit, wait, maybe this didn't work out how I wanted it to. I just don't want him to get that turn, so I have to use Chaos Wave here. If I don't get to use my Friend Burst, that's totally fine, because I'm pretty sure that he's going to die real quick anyway. Oh, I guess I could do it right now. I like how she turns around with like, look what I found! I found my keys! They were in the enemy! What hurts the most? Look at... Oh my god, I won! Terra Digivolve to Terramon! Whee! I'm Pink Celebi! I did it! The legit way! And it was easy! Lesson here, if you have Mog, that LUFENIA is incredibly easy. He's such a flat little rascal. Okay, let's screenshot this. Wow, Mog was not even, like, close to being done. Look at that! You know what Defu is lacking in terms of FF nostalgia? When you deal the final blow to the enemy, the screen flashes for a second and the boss disintegrates slowly. Oh yeah, it needs to go... That's what it means. She loses her sword every time she LDs. Oh, and then when she when she does her burst, oh, I found it. I found my sword. Sword floats around her when she uses her LD. Oh yeah, that's true. It does the little spinny float. But when she burst finisher, then she loses her sword. But then maybe that's why she holds out her hand at the end, because she finds it. I found it. Look at that. That was so easy. Thanks, Mog. 56 turns. Well, not too shabby. So you met up with Locke after you arrived here. You must have been worried when you went your separate ways. I was, Kupo, but I couldn't let it get me down. Back home, I lost my Muko friends. Compared to that, being separated is nothing. At least it isn't for good, Kupo. I thought everyone left me, but... After seeing Locke, I found the courage to keep looking, Kupo. You're right, just knowing they're alive is enough. You're so brave, Mog. I couldn't have done it alone, Kupo. That old dude, Arden, really helped Kupo. I love that he keeps calling him old. Did he tell you the whereabouts of our memory fragments? He might be an enemy to everyone else, but he gave me the will to keep looking for my friends, Kupo. I thought he was a man who lived in the shadows, but he may be longing for the light. You must have come to this world because you have a strong will, Mog. I hope so, Kupo. I want to be just like my friends. I can't put my faith in Arden just yet, but I have to acknowledge him for giving you courage when you needed it. You did well, Mog. Oh, so soft. Oh, soft Kupo. Oh, so cute. Haha, looks like Mog is a very important part of your team. That he is. Oh yeah, I don't have an Arden command. I'm so sorry, Winter. Because, like, I missed the rush of that death animation during boss battles, but then again, we got HP bars. Yes, I just say she loses her shit when she's going crazy, and then she finds it. Oh, I'm at it. This is the longest I've seen Shadow stand in one spot. He's a shaker and a mover. He's moving and shaking. Wow, that was crazy. Because Mog wasn't even purple, and I only had 2 artifacts equipped on him. And I still beat it. Easy, easy, living crazy, no problem. I mean, Arden is not exactly trustworthy, just act Noctis. This is true. Well, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, shall we do the challenge quest? This will be real easy. Oh, can I just use this team? Yeah, they're all boosted. Great. Cool. Little Zombie Lord. Yeah, they're so cute. What a fun name. Little Zombie Lord. Confusion. Cool. Hey, you show him some respect, chat. He's a lord. He's a little no, he's a zombie lord. These ones are the little zombie lords. They say, we're so little. Is he little? I don't respect them. Yes, I do. They're little zombie lords. They're still lords. Maybe they're international pop sensation lord. They didn't eat their Wheaties. Yeah, they never ate their Wheaties. Now they're just little zombie lords. Yeah, see, Mog has 2 buffs. What is the other buff? Dragon Horn. What's that from? Oops. Oh, jump. Just regular jump. Okay. Cool. Should I just keep Terra-ing them to death? I think I might. Yeah, why not, you know? Bye, little zombie lords. They're so little. Little zombie lords. Lee 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 lee. Goodbye. Meteor. God, she's a monster. Terra's a monster. Remember when she wasn't good? What a time. Okay. I'll just burst, I guess. Oops. You gonna take 2 turns to do a skill attack? Yeah, wild time, man. Here, we're gonna do it this way. Don't tell me about that. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, the older characters really have gone through quite the transformation to get to where they are now. But it took a lot of work. It took a lot of work to get them to this point. Tidus was the first to get a Brave and HP attack. Yeah, and he got it early for Global, didn't he? Because we got his 35 CP early. And I think we got his EX early, too. I feel like someone on the localization team just really liked Tidus at one point. Kanaus, hello, hi. God, she's just so good. Watch, see, she loses her sword, but then she goes do 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 do, pew, explosions. But then she turns around. And oh, I found it. I found my sword, or her keys, one of the two. Magic meteor. Who needs a sword when you are a cutie pink thing? Yeah, she's shiny Celebi. She just says, I'm a Pokemon now. Thank you, goodbye. I'm a Pokemon. I'm waiting for the little zombie lords to regen, but I don't want them to. Let's just keep fucking. Come on, Terra, just go, girl. Amy and Mog got 1 turn each. We're okay. Terra's just like, I didn't need you guys to come with me, but like, thanks for the moral support. We're just gonna really, really rip these guys to shreds. To shreds, you say? Down. Down. Oh, are other people gonna get turns? Oh yeah, here you go. Come on, Amita Italian. Zombie lords, both big and little, are just punching bags here, honestly. I'm okay with it. Look at this brave. Terra, look at your brave. Look at you. Mog, you're not even purple. Look at your brave. So silly. He said, look at my little friends. We're gonna do. They came for the terrible puns. Terrible. So that was 134k just from a launch. 500k on that launch? Great. Hey, that was real easy. Man, Terra's broke. I love it. Terra broke as fuck, though. Remember when CQs were hard? Yeah, I skipped so many of them at the beginning. Because I was like, I don't have these fucking characters. Now I'm like, hi, I have all the characters, and these are easy as sin. Oh no, I said sin. I'm summoning Jacked. He's like, arrgh. Sorry, Jack. Not until December, buddy. Well, I guess there's not really a need for me to purple Mog, huh? Since I already cleared everything with him. It's fine. So I have like 56 burst tokens right now. Jetsa Esper is a crazy bitch. Throw Mog in the trash. No, he's so good, Mino. Come on. Be kind. Be kind. Rewind. Oh god, children probably don't know what that means. No, Mog really, Mog was the superstar of that LUFENIA. Let's be very Mino Kuni. Oh my god. Dead. Mog carried that LUFENIA. Okay, maybe not carried, but I didn't have to worry about anything because he was there. And that was delightful. I love that he just died that time. Like, dead. Calm down, you're not in a BC stream. I'm just like gonna go ahead and do this, but I'm not gonna invite anyone to this because this is just the expert one. I just want to get it done. There's so much time left in the show. I didn't even have to do the Yuffie. I was like, in my head as I was going through the show today, I was like, okay, if I'm not gonna do the Yuffie thing, then the LUFENIA is probably gonna take me right up until the end of the show. And I'm like, no, here I am with like, had almost like 45 minutes left after the LUFENIA, and I didn't even do the Yuffie thing. I just did this, and it died very quickly. Days gone cold, I wondered why. Got out of bed at all. Wondering up on my window, and I can't see it all. And even if I could, it'd all be great. But your pictures on my wall, they remind me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. So did the Yuffie thing. Took a few tries, I got my first Luffy armor. Yay, Lelouch, congratulations! So happy for you. Use Yuffie, possibly Y'shtola. Nice! Y'shtola for the raise, I'm assuming, if Yuffie died on the first turn. Smart. Yuffie or Y'shtola or Aerith would have been good for that, yeah, because Aerith has a revive as well. Smart. And Aerith called. See, yeah, there you go, girl. Akusame! Hey, girl. How's it going? But your picture's on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. What's going on, my friend? How are you? We out here. Just beating up this skeleton. And these skeleton horses. I'm a serial jumper. We're gonna enjoy my birthday. Just my finishing touches with the cookout this weekend. Yes, that's right. Happy birthday. I almost forgot. I mean, I didn't, because I did wish you a happy birthday on the Discord. And I saw your Defu poll, birthday poll. So good. Congrats. This is Dillahan that's not a Dillahan, yeah. Still upset about that. Chocobo 15 CP weapon doesn't give Mog. What do you mean? What you mean? Pew, 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 pew. Why does it feel like Friday? It's Thursday, but it feels like Friday. Meteor, meteor. Hey guys, what am I gonna stream tomorrow? I mentioned it at the top of the show, but I just never talked about it again, and we didn't come to a decision. I was thinking a couple options. If anyone wants to throw out a preference or something that they would like me to stream. Oh, it didn't mean the character when they gave me the 15 CP weapon. Do you already have him from something else? Did you get the 15 CP weapon just from the event tab, like the mission tab? Like where you can just claim the free one? Because that won't give it to you, I don't think. But if you pull it, or if you get the, I think if you pull it in a draw, you'll get him. But I think if you just, I could be wrong on this, but I think if you just claim the free one from the event tab, or the mission tab, that you don't, it doesn't give you the character. What are you planning to stream tomorrow? So I don't know. My options that I was considering were Genshin Impact, always a good one. Returnal, we can do more of that. Or I could finally do that Arknight stream that y'all have been in the Discord. People wanting to do, and wanted me to do an Arknight stream because they wanted to see what it was all about. I don't know what I would do in an Arknight stream, but I'm sure we could find something to do. What's that Chocobo mystery dungeon? Everybody? Good. This guy RPG? Oh. And I oop. Muggles! I love him. He says hi, I'm here. And I'm gonna do a lot of damage. A surprising amount of damage. And I'm gonna dispel. This guy easily top 3 best RPGs. That top quality game, Dissidia NT, I do own it. I hate it though, so I never played it that much. I really, that game upsets me a lot. Because I love Dissidia 012, and I love the original, and NT is very bad. It really felt like they were just like, boop, here's a piece of shit. I own it, it's not even out of its wrapper. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. It's so bad. I just hate it. I just hate it. Why couldn't they have just made a newer version of Dissidia 012? Why didn't they just remaster or remake 012? Why did they have to make it a 3v3 MLG fucking pro gamer esports? Like, no, girl, no. I bought it digital and regretted it since. That's the same. Best thing you can say about NT's story is it exists. Is that a good thing? No, the best thing you can say about NT is that it gave us this game. That's the best thing you can say about NT. Anyone want to jump in on this Cosmos co-op? Played the beta and I was like, well, shit, one of the collections is going to be in mint condition and going to be worthless. Yep. It's a damn shame, you know? They added Yuna in that game. They got Xenos in that game. And Like, I want to play as Yuna. I want to play as Xenos, but I don't want to play NT. I just don't want to play it. Anyone want to jump in on this? I just need to clear it. I'm gonna bring Mog. No, I can roll the dice. If no one wants to join, I'll just do it by myself. I want in. Chocobo, we gotcha. Who else? Maybe we'll do some more when after this, because I don't really have anything else to do with Dissidia. Let me pee really quick first, actually. I have to pee really bad, so let me just do that really quick. I'm going to run a very short advertisement, and then when I come back, we'll do these co-ops. So get your, if you want in, get in the chat. I gotta pee, I gotta go. I'll be right back. Don't go. Go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Alright, who wants in on this co-op? I have to do this co-op. Who wants in? Chocobo wants in? Otherwise we can just run it, just the two of us. Act 3's lack of music kills me sometimes. Yeah, right? Where the weather is the BGM. Weather, ambient noises. Whoosh. This is the background music. Whoosh. Okay. For real. Chocobo. Anyone else? Slowly getting there. Good. Slide. Good. Me? Lelouch, do I have you added? What's your IGN? Basco? Oh, that's you? Okay, cool. Great. Get on in here. Do you want me to? I'm gonna roll the dice. Let's roll the dice of fate. Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. Give us the lesson that we will learn. Oh, Alexandria, I will have to add you. I don't think that I did that. Okay, I'm gonna use a character from 15. Chocobo, you're gonna use a character from 12. Since he was featured in the story. And then Lelouch, whenever you get in here, I can roll the dice for you. Yeah. Lelouch, there you are. Okay, and you're going to use a character from 14. So Chocobo, you got Final Fantasy 12 for your role. There's Pinelo. And Lelouch, you got 14. Just as I planned. Alize, we love her. Perfect, yes. I'm ready whenever y'all are. Best twin. It's true. Alize is best twin. Alphino is good as well, but Alize is better. Let's be real. I love both. I love both of my twins equally. Earlier that day, I don't care for Alphino. Very that. But I do love Alphino. And just Alize is just better, you know? Do you roll dice in every stream co-op? Yes, I do. Unless someone like specifically asks me not to, I do. Don't worry, I will not burst. I know people hate it when I burst, or when anybody bursts in co-ops. I don't give a fuck. Burst if you want. As long as you don't do it at the end. I don't give a shit. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I've got this nice little D20 that I roll, and whatever number it lands on is the game that you have to pull a character from. And so like 16 is type 0, 17 is tactics, and so on. And so 20 is wild, so you can use whoever you want if you roll a natural 20. Technically, Lightning has been in 14, and so has Shantoto. This is true. However, we've established that those do not count. Because it's also, like, Balthier has been in tactics, and yeah, and Noctis has been in 14 as well. Gotta go. Good luck, have fun. All right, bye, Calator. Thank you so much for popping that Discord link in the chat there. If anyone wants to join my community Discord, all you gotta do is click that link. We got all kinds of fun channels for you to talk about cool things and hang out with cool people like yourself. So click that link if you want to join. Yes, the technical ones do not count. The only exception is what I mean. The only exception to that rule we stated is if you have Balthier's alternate skin from his tactics cameo, you can use him if you roll tactics, but only if you have had skin for him. That's what we decided. All the other ones don't count. Also, we don't know if their appearance is canon. True. I feel like with 14, just everything's canon. Because like then you could also use like Kefka if you rolled 14. And Cloud of Darkness. 14's a gray area. Basically is what I'm saying. But the way that it works in the stream, for the co-ops anyway. Oh no, Alize! Goodbye! X-Death, yeah. Literally everybody's been in 14 at some point. So we say for 14, if you roll 14, you have to use an original 14 character. There. And like I said, the only exception to the rule is if you own Balthier's alternate skin from his Tactics cameo, because then you paid your way in. You know what I mean? That you paid for it. Truly pay to win. The air's gone cold, I wondered why I fought these skeleton horses. I was gonna say Noctis, Shantoto, Kafka, Axeth, Ultimisia. Yeah, they've literally so many, but they don't count. No. Oh no, I'm a frozen man. Ultimisia hasn't been in 14. Maybe you're thinking of Cloud of Darkness. Wait, no, Ultimisia. Wait, is she in the Eden raids? I never finished the last set of Eden raids, so I don't actually know. I feel like if she's anywhere, it's gonna be there. Help! No, okay, well. She's not even in E12S. Oh, why does this co-op suck? What the hell? Why is this the worst co-op? We can do a do-over after this, and I won't roll, and then you just bring whoever you want. Because I gotta get the clear on this before I shut her down today. Oh my god, the deaths. I know, why is this happening? Rip. Yeah, this is wild. You know, I was doing fine. I was Arden. I was immortal. And then I wasn't anymore. Because my buff fell off while I was frozen. Now summon. This is delightful. I'm obsessed with this. GM, can we do a do-over? Yeah, we can, absolutely can. I'm literally so obsessed with this right now. Just a trick I learned from my dad. I got the Kenny G LD! Yay, congratulations, Sly! I'm assuming you mean Deuce LD. If you can somehow pull this off, I will be amazed. Oh no! We got a do-over, ladies! Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. Absolutely not spending gems for that. Okay, this time I'm not rolling. Do whatever you want. And we're inviting the same people. Come on. Use whoever you want. Let's all use Terra. I guess I should have maybe bursted with Arden, huh? That's fine. It'll be fine. I looked at the dice like, okay, now I gotta roll. And then I was like, no, we're just clearing this one. Sorry, I was just looking at something really quick. No, Jet, use Mog? Okay. Okay. Mog, Mog, Mog. Gog, Magog. Checked. Let's fucking go. I hope I confuse the boss with my Moogle powers. I probably should have brought a different call. That's fine. This guy can't be launched, so Ramza is kind of just like, this is about half as useful as it normally will be. I'm a serial jumper. How did you clear the Lufenia without a built Mog? I don't know. I was asking the same question to myself. He's mostly built. He could do the things that he needed to do for the Lufenia. That's how. Realistically, I think it's just because I was getting insanely lucky and I was confusing the boss like every fucking turn. And then Terra is just like a really, really heavy hitter, so she made up for the difference in damage. Yeah. It was the one thing that I was worried about going into the Lufenia, but turns out it was fine. Love that. Hey ha. Hello dog. How are you? Hello my sweet prince. Hey my Chungi, come here. Oh little baby. Oh little baby. Are you weirdly drooling all over again? No, you're good. Yeah, my stance on bursts and co-ops is like, go for it. I don't give a shit. As long as you don't do it at the end, do it. Especially if it's Ultimecia's burst, because her burst finisher is delightful. Love how the music stops. Oh yeah, it's incredible. Her burst finisher is easily the best one. Furian's is a close second. Actually, Terra's is really cool too. It's like Ultimecia, Furian, Terra for me. Like those are like the top three. Maybe not in that order, but well, not necessarily in that order, but they are all really good. No joke, I was egged on by some people to burst on the last 10% in the co-op. No! I hate that. Why did they egg you? I mean, if they wanted it. Wait, was it the people that you were co-oping with that egged you into doing it? Or was it peer pressure? So many turns. Oh yeah, Ultimecia is amazing. This is why we love Ultimecia. Well, and she's a badass bitch. Couple reasons, I guess. I'm really excited for Jekt to get his burst. I said LOL, nope. Yeah, fair, good. The air's gone cold, I wondered why. Every single time. Every single time. Yeah, Jekt, December. with that fucking costume. So spicy. I love that the costumes are just getting better and better as time goes on. That Yuna... Oh, man. Okay, yeah. Let's look at these fucking costumes for a second. Sorry, I'm looking at the forecast because I want to look at these fucking costumes. Cloud of Darkness costume, so perfect. Yuna's bridal costume, literally amazing. Zidane's new costume that he's getting, spicy. Ace's, Jacked. Horny for that. Yeah, all these new costumes coming out are just like really incredible. And this is coming right off the heels for Global of us getting Camlinout's really amazing costume and Penello's really amazing costume. So like, I'm not mad at all. I'm not a costume buyer, so really truly it doesn't affect me, but I love looking at them. I do love looking at them. Someone suggested seasonal alt costumes for the characters. I love that. Well, Ace's is kind of like a summer uniform. And you could argue that Yuna's wedding dress is summer as well, because summer's wedding season. Wow, we're really killing this guy. Aerith is kind of seasonal. Oh yeah, that's true. And so is Sarah's kind of. They're both like cute little summer spring outfits. Can't forget that science guy in Type 0. Oh, Kurosame? His is like his uniform from when he was like a student. Just a trick I learned from my dad. Alright, and it's 4 o'clock, and we did everything today. So that's going to be the end of the show for today. I still haven't decided what I'm going to stream tomorrow, but I'll be back here tomorrow, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Oh, hang on. Getting food and then getting on. I wanted to be on to later raid, but the wife and I couldn't decide on food on time. I can... Hang on, let me... Winter's... Hang on a second. I can stall if he needs time. I would like to raid him for his first stream. $20 minutes? I can stall 20 minutes. Alright. Let's go. Claim all those. Look at all these spicy ass rewards. I'm into it. Oh, I guess now I've also completed the chugboard. More high eye dojos for Mog. Cool. I don't even have like artifacts for him either. On top of him not being fully built, I didn't have good artifacts for him. How did I do it? I don't know. Life truly is a mystery. Let's go crack open these spicy little artifacts and see what's on. So we're gonna run a little long today, but Winter's Doomsday, one of my wonderful moderators, is doing his very first stream today, and I want to be able to raid him off the back of this and drop you guys off at Winter's house. Keep this raid train a-going. He's a teacher. Kurosame is a hot teacher. True. Oh yeah, I just mean his alternate costume, Cloud, is like his student outfit from when he was a student. What does he want? Attack 108 and his C50, right? Yes. And then Max Brave 330 as well is good for him. Wow, a lot of Max Brave. Time to artifact grind, the best content to watch. No, it's not. I didn't really get anything good, though. Yeah, I'm not taking any of these. Trash. But I got more artifacts here. $15. Yeah, no, that's bad. Man, they really don't want to give me good ones, do they? I'd say Kursame was a chill teacher. Ay. Got him. Let's see if I can get some better ones for Terra while I'm in here. What is she? She wants attack 108 and trance boost. Well, I got attack 108 and brave 330. Like, that's fine. See if we can get anything. Another attack 108 and brave 330. Man, they really don't want to give me a trance boost. I'm gonna take this one that has Embrave 330 on it as well. Oh, dang. Oh, well, poo-poo. Someone's just listening to like really shitty music outside, really loud. Stand silver Idogas for a few characters because gold ones are really grindy and way more expensive. Yes, this is true. See, my secret is that I don't ever grind for artifact tokens. I just grind for the artifacts if they drop from co-ops. Because I don't have time to grind for artifact tokens. That is not it, mama. I'm not trying to do that. Let's get Kane something. I don't know. I don't think I have anything for him. Oh, I do. Wait, I have good ones for him? Oh, shit. Oh. I guess those are all trash compared to the ones that he already has. Who else do I need to get artifacts for? Rydia? I don't think I have any artifacts for Rydia. What does she want, though? I don't even know. Hang on, let's go Scrolly Rolly. Rydia. Probably 108 330. Oh, 108 C50. Okay. And I didn't get any of that. Cool. Max Brave is the other one. Yeah, these are all trash. Oh, wait. I have good ones for her, too? Dang. What am I doing with my life? I have good ones for, like, a lot of people that I had never had any intention of building. Why? And maybe we can get Vayne some good ones, since he's going to be coming out soon with the LD and the burst. Or Porum? She needs an LD. It looks that square. Yes, she does. Actually, let's do... Oh, shit, that was the wrong button. Let's do... Porum. Because I know that I don't have good ones for her. And she wants, I think, attack 108 C50. Let's go have a little looky. C50 Max Brave 330. Oh. Okay, and her C50 is the White Magic Aptitude boost. Ooh, this is kind of a good one. This is also kind of a good one. That's 15 CV, though. That's some bullshit. Yeah, goddamn. Well, I'm going to take this one because it's D's. And this one, even though it's 15. Better than that one. Alright. Cool. I wonder... Did I even get any any power or guard orbs? I don't think that I did. Yikes. I really, really, really want Mog's treasure back. I miss it with every beat of my heart, and I regret not farming it enough. Oof. Damn, my resources are fucked. Okay, so let's see. What is this one that is under here that is not done? It must be a visual glitch because everything in there is done. Oh, it was because it just went away. Okay. I have too many burst tokens as well. So I have 50 in on my person. My oldest one has 55 days left to expire. One, two, three, four. Oh, 9. So I have 59 burst tokens. God, that's a lot of burst tokens. I can buy these. Essentials. Since oh, no, I meant to hit max. Thank you. But now I don't want to spend them on Mog, because, like, I mean, I should just build him up all the way. If I'm going to build him a little, I'm going to build him all the way. I don't think this is going to max him out, though. Oh, absolutely not. Give him 3 levels. Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to do some more co-ops. Anyone want to do more co-ops? Looks like someone can buy Garland's Burst. I absolutely can. But I gotta pull for his LD first. So that's... I mean, if I'm gonna pull for the LD first, I might as well hope that I get the burst in there first. And... I'm pulling on the Yang Dash banner, and the Ignis banner, and the Ferris banner. So I don't think I'm gonna buy Garland's Burst until those are all gone. I hate to buy it and then just get it for free. You know what I mean? I don't want that to be my life. Anyone want to do another co-op? You got time to burn. Oh, Alexandria, I have to add you. I keep forgetting. Let me go in here and add you quick. Is that you? No, this is you. We also have the supposed Mayfair banners. Yes, that is true. And those are coming sooner than the Garland one. So I don't think those are going to have a burst on them, though. If they do, I doubt that they're going to have a burst on them. Unless they're the triple burst banners. Or the double burst rerun banners that they might be. That Japan got during the COVID downtime. They had like 3 banners that were like 2 burst reruns and LDs reruns each. So it was like Von and Arden and then like something. That's kind of what I think the Mayfair banners are going to be. Excuse me. Hop if a second doesn't get in yet. Let's get you in there. Chocobo. Who else wants in? Some speculate it could be the global first rerun banners. I was thinking that too. My initial speculation which I did when they announced that we were getting 3 Mayfair banners, was the double burst reruns. But I also think we could be getting reruns of the Global First LDs, Balthier and Vincent. I don't know what the third one would be if they do that, but we could also get some that haven't been around in a while and have a long time before they come back around, like Kimari or Beatrix or Kieran. There are some LDs that like don't come back for a while. Renoa, I think, is in there too. Although she might come back a little sooner. Yeah, because Kimari's LD doesn't rerun until end of October on the Ace banners. And it's been forever since he came out. So it could be, we could just be getting some like random LD banners. I hope, oh, Vivi, yep. Although he's coming back kind of soon too. Oh no, I guess not until the end of September. Fuck me, right? I'm just gonna invite some people. Well, how about I invite you, Chocobo, and then we'll see if someone else wants in. Yeah, so, oh, you're right, Vivi. Okay, so if they did the Global First LD reruns, it would be Vivi, Balthier, and Vincent. And those would be the 3 banners. But I kind of don't think they're going to do that. I mean, not saying that they definitely won't, because they very well could. Yeah, who knows? We could get anything. We could get anything. It could be anything. Let's just invite some people. Oh, Yanoku's not here. I don't want to invite him. Some people got invites. If no one joins in a little bit, I will just go with just the 2 of us. With Mog as the 3rd. I don't think anyone's coming. What's my friend code? Oh. Well, I've got a really handy command to pull it up. Oh. I got a real greasy fucking face. Did you want to do a co-op with us, Final Cloud? Happy to have ya. Oh, Bosco's here. Great. I'll be counting on you. Oh, Akusume. We'll get you on the next one. I'll have to pause the stream due to lag. Ah, okay. Well, I can get you in on the... what's your in-game name, Final Cloud? Is it also Final Cloud? Sorry, I was finishing up on Mog. Oh, hey, no worries. I just started sending invites to people since no one in chat was like, I want to do one. And I'm just on time until Winter starts his own stream, so I can drop y'all off over there. Sorry. I won't do that more than once. I didn't realize that I brought Terra, so I apologize. I followed. It's Ace. Perfect. I will add you back. Interesting. Get him. Man, Squall really is a damage monster now, since that rework. Ooh. Ooh, so spiced. The music is still so good. FF8, not my favorite FF by a long shot. Great music though. Really great music. Oh, Squall, first time to bust out the newspaper. Oh, the Red Sox is in the lead. I ain't mad about it. I ain't mad about it. Ooh. Chocobo's like, I can do a bunch of moves too. Galvanize. 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 Oh, that's me. I was like, da da da, do something. It's me. Yay! Artifacts! That's the real treat. That's the real reward. Nice. Winter, are you on? Winter's not on yet. So I can probably do one more co-op. We do Akusume and Final Cloud. Y'all want to do that? I'll use Mog. I won't even make y'all roll the dice. Since we're just stalling time anyway. Ace and Akusame requests. They're out. Join. Or don't. Machina. Love Machina. Still. To this day. So much fun to use. Spin, spin, spin. He says, psst, I'm a Beyblade. New pals, Kupo. Sure, good excuse. You're gonna join us, Kupo. I'll come back when it's all over. Well, kinda did. That's some opera floozy. I love that line, it's so good. Alright, let's do this. Yosh. Oh, I forgot to change his call. That's fine. Hi, Har. Okay, bye. Dog. Dog. He absorbs ice. Derp! It's okay, I'll heal you. I'm Mog. Well, you've imperiled him to just resist ice now at this point. So he's not going to absorb any more ice, which is good. He's just going to heavily resist it. Didn't see he absorbs ice. Yeah, I think he absorbs another one too. I think it's ice and like holy? Or something silly like that. Oh, no, it's just ice. JK. Mog pairs really well with Aerith because Aerith is going to keep him constantly batteried. So instead of having to do his skill 2, which batteries everyone, I can just focus on doing damage, which is nice. Because you really only want to do serial jump when you have a lot of Brave to dump, because he doesn't hit that much on it. Oh no! Did the Imperil not work like that? Oh no, what's happening? Why is he absorbing everything? Oh, you enchanted all of us with ice! No! Well, I'm enchanted with water, though, and that takes precedence. Looks like Mog's gonna be doing the heavy lifting this time. Just like in the LUFENIA. Ah. Sorry, War Greymon. I like that you're just like, fuck, what do I do? Everything I do is gonna hurt me. It's fine. We got this. Mugo March! Mugo, 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 kupo, 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 kupo. Kupo, 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 kupo. And which of Penella's skills heal Arden? It is... So, she doesn't really have a lot of healing. She has HP regen. But she doesn't have, like, straight up burst healing. But no, it's totally fine. I'm a serial jumper. Getting ready. Perfect, Winter. Yeah. Whenever you are ready to go, you just... I will see your live notification and I will just come drop the kids off at the pool. Then I'll probably be more of a passive watcher because I got shit I gotta do. But I'll have you on. Don't worry. My only question. Okay. How do I know if my game audio is being picked up? Well, it depends on what software you're using, because I'm just using the Elgato software, and that has like a volume meter on it that shows you how much volume is being inputted. I guess just like start it, and if it's not working, yeah, Capture HD, yeah. Is that what you're using? Hey, we did it, everyone. Also, I just, so there's like a there's like a volume meter on the side of mine, and that shows me when it's picking up the thing, but also, like, I just turned up the volume on my computer, and if I can hear the game audio coming from my computer speakers, then it's being picked up. But, I mean, if it's not working, like, yeah, take time. Major goof there. Oh, no, it's fine. We cleared it. Nobody died. Luckily, Mog enchants himself with water, which overwrites party enchants. And he was like, I got this. Because I'm smooth, baby. I'm a smooth criminal. Mog carried that team. Yes, he did. Don't underestimate this little Mugo honey. I don't... Oh, a perfect one. Yes. Well, once I actually upgrade his armor, which is not upgraded, he'll have much more CP to work with. But in the meantime, I have one perfect artifact for him, and I will take it. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Well, cool. You guys, Mog is good. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Everyone who said, skip Mog, you're wrong. Get out of my house. He's real good. How many days left do I have on this boss rush? Because I should, at some point, I probably should just go complete it. 3 hours? Mama, never mind. Just kidding. That's not getting completed, and that's fine. Because how many LUFENIA tokens do I have? Enough is the answer. 400? Yeah. I use Machina as my auto farmer for crystals. Smart. I love Machina. For crystal teams, for auto farming, if I'm not using a character so that they get XP from it, like character XP, because I'm too lazy to use feathers, I typically go for Cloud. His LD animation is very fast. Cloud, Ultimisia, and Kuja. They're all pretty fast LD animations, although Ultimisia's is kind of not quite as fast as the other two. But Cloud's LD animation is real fast. So he's great for that. Machina, you have to wait for his follow-up attack to finish, though, too. And so that's a little bit longer. I try to squeeze the most out of my books. Squeeze those little bookies. Squeeze them for the book juice. It's so weird that this Lost Chapter thing says 1 on it, when in reality, there's like 5 that I have yet to complete. 4 that I have yet to complete. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. I was right the first time. Oh, because this was... I don't mind because I play other games while I farm and I don't use books. Fair. I just have a ton of books, so I use them for everything. All the time. If I'm farming for something, I have a book going. Especially for summon boards. Mama, I'm not trying to sit there and do that. So 1077 is the max rank right now, because that's what I have. Well, 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 look who's live. It's this son of a bitch. Let's go raid him. Alright, everyone. Well, thanks for tuning in today. I'm going to go drop you off at Winter's Doomsday's house. So we're going to raid Winter. Please tune in tomorrow. It's Friday. So I don't know what we're going to be playing, but 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time right here at twitch.tv/JetSetSamurai. Make sure you guys come on in for that, whatever it may end up being. I haven't quite decided yet. Follow me, obviously, here at Twitch, but also follow me on Twitter and Instagram at JetSetSamurai on both of those places as well. Join the Discord. You're all beautiful people, and I love you all very much. We will see you all tomorrow. Have a great day. Stay positive, stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome, stay you, all that good stuff. And we'll see you right back here tomorrow. In the meantime, stick around for this raid on our good buddy Winter's Doomsday. Stay tuned. Akusume, thank you so much for posting a link to the Discord. Join the Discord if you want. If not, no pressure. Can't wait for the Disguise RPG playthrough. God, kill me. Okay, raid!